we're gonna figure this out together because I don't know how many of you guys actually multi-stream out there. It's a little easier now. OBS gives us some more options that allows it to be a little bit easier, but it's still not the best. It's still very finicky. Yeah, I'm technically live, but you're not going to see a picture over there because YouTube can't figure themselves out. There we go. Hey, now it caught it. There we go. Okay, we're live over there now. Yay! Okay. All right, now we just need the internet to hold and we're good to go. So, where we left off. It's just like college after 15 minutes with no teachers, free day. Is that how college works? I lived on the dorm, but I didn't actually attend school, so. Is that swearing I come hearing from your... No. I was honestly confused. I had no idea. Usually I get little, like, notifications. OBS is pretty good about letting me know, hey, you're not online anymore. We're trying to reconnect. But none of that. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was really, really, really weird. Anyhow. What an eventful morning. That's technically been worked out. Captain Crow, good morning, man. Yeah, you're not showing up right now. You're not showing up right now. I'm gonna have to wait. There you go. So my question to you guys, I don't know exactly when I went down, but anyhow, I want to know how many of you guys got had by April Fool's stuff yesterday. There was a lot of good stuff out there. I think one of my favorites was the and if this turns out to be true, God help us all. But it's a does anyone remember the Virtual Boy? Supposedly Nintendo was bringing back the Virtual Boy, but it was actually with their Switch. So there was a picture of this chick wearing a virtual headset, but it had the Switch slid down in the front. And it was it's the return of the Virtual Boy, which I thought was great. I'm actually kind of surprised, and it brought up more questions. Like, out of all the companies that are coming up with these VR headsets and such, why is Nintendo not jumping on board? They were the first ones to come up with the VR headset. Many years ago. Not many people even remember this thing. I had one. I wish I wouldn't have got rid of it. It was still in the box, and I remember selling it to GameStop. They gave me like $300 for it. It was very, very rare, and it's even more rare now. And it was very rare at the time, having the instruction booklet and the games and the case and the box. I saved. I mean, Heartbreak Hotel. But oh well. If you never played the Virtual Boy, it was all red. The game was red lines, and it worked pretty well. It came with Mario Tennis, and I think there was only a handful of games for it. I never bought any other ones because first off, they were hard to find, and number two, when you did find them, they were expensive as shit. So Mario Tennis was kind of cool, but there was even a disclaimer thing, and there was a warning built into it. Every 15 minutes, this thing would pop up, it'd pause the game, and it'd tell you to take a 10-minute break. Because it messed with your eyes so bad that even the game system, they're like, okay, you need to take a break. You just step away from this thing for a few minutes. So it just wasn't very practical. It was cool. It was great getting that technology out there and showing people what could be done. But it wasn't something you were going to sit there and game on. First off, it was big and bulky, and you couldn't put it on your head. It actually was on a stand, so you had to set it on the desk. And you had to you had to adjust your seating. So it was a lot of crouching. It hurt your back to kind of like put your face into it. You had to put your face in. It wasn't strapped on. You went face first into this thing. It was kind of a mess, but it was cool. I liked it. Anyhow, if that ends up coming back at some point, maybe I'll buy that. There you go. Even the death of Vontae David, I thought was an April Fool's joke. And the Virtual Boy gave a lot of people headaches. Oh yeah. What? Because a lot of people would just push past that disclaimer. 15 minutes, what do you want? And then half hour later, like, oh God, I got this fucking migraine. We don't want to stop playing our game. I mean, it's, you don't want to, you're in the middle of a game. You don't want to stop it to rest your eyes. We don't do that kind of stuff. That's bullshit. Eagles, Devontae Smith to the Cowboys. Okay. Got it. So a football player died over the weekend. All right, this is running really, really good. Let's just leave that over here somewhere. Yeah, right. here. Good. No, how about right there? How about right there? We'll just put it right there. Okay. Get out of my way. All right, so YouTube's running. Yay. Good. We're officially multi-streaming again, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. We're back. So no one got hit with any April Fools, huh? I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Okay, so what happened over the weekend? We talked about the terrible business practice of Enlisted and their parent company, whatever it was, and the things that they did. They definitely tried playing victim over the weekend. Like, oh, people just don't want to buy and help us build better games. They don't want to support us. They just want to take advantage of it. Get out of here with it. Get out of here. It's too bad. It's too bad. You could have had a whole new audience over there, but it is what it is. Let's see. I grabbed a. There was 2 big sales, and I should have posted them. And I apologize to you guys, but the processor, a Ryzen 5 processor, the 5600X, was at its lowest price I've ever seen, ever. So low that I tried to get Best Buy to do a price match guarantee. And even though it says they would do it and they verified everything, they said it was too low and they were losing too much money on it, they wouldn't do it. So that's a pretty sketchy business practice when you advertise that you will do a price match guarantee and all the prereqs are met, everything's in line, they verify everything, but they say, no, we won't do this. That's a pretty slippery slope, isn't it? I mean, if one company starts doing it, then another, before you know, they're not price matching anything. Then their price match guarantee is just a lie. And at that point, what do we do? Sue? What do we sue them? So I was very, 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 I don't know. It kind of pissed me off at the time, but then I was kind of a little nervous. I was like, is this going to be normal business practice going forward now? Nobody's going to price match guarantee anybody else. How do we keep prices low? How do we keep people from price gouging? Price match guarantee from business to business is a good practice, and it keeps everyone keeping the prices at the lowest. So I don't, that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So anyhow, just so you know, I got it for $144 through Amazon. Best Buy had it on sale for $159. They claim that they sell it for $300 something. That was the original MSRP like 3 years ago. So nobody sells it at that price, but that's how Best Buy operates. You'll notice that when they discontinue something at Best Buy, they'll leave it on their website so you can still find it, but they'll put it at the original MSRP that it was. If you go look up things from 10 years ago, sometimes you can find them and it'll show like out of stock, but it's, you know, if it was available, it'd sell for $250. Like you can get them and Craigslist and fucking Facebook Market used for like $20 at this point, right? But that's just kind of how they do business. Everything's MSRP over there. It's too bad. So anyhow, I got this new processor, so I upgraded my stream PC with a better processor, which it's amazing. That's a huge night and day difference. $144, well spent. And then I finally got a. I know last week I was telling you guys I was on Intel. I was having some issues with the Intel Arc card. It did not like multi-streams because I technically run 3, sometimes 4 different encoding sessions for recording and streaming. And yeah, it's the NVIDIA card worked okay for being a low budget card, but the Intel just didn't quite get it. So I got the newer version of the same card, and this one runs much, much better. So I'll be the guinea pig for you guys. I'll test this thing out. I've had it since Saturday, so I'm gonna stream for a week and make some changes, some tweaks here and there, and I'll give you guys a full little review this weekend if I can of what I think. And no one's gonna care because it's not a gaming. Just so you guys know, the Intel Arc cards, especially the lowest one, the A380 or whatever, is not meant for gaming. I mean, they sell it as a gaming card, but it's not. It's all for encoding and for streaming, and it's a studio card, really. But I mean, for $100, it's the cheapest way to get into next level encoding and streaming and things like that. I know I'm speaking Spanish, but for the people that stream, you guys know what I'm talking about. For the streamers out there, you guys know what I'm talking about. Do you see the new rules for the Paul Tyson sparring match? No, but are these new rules? Did they come out yesterday by any chance? What are the rules? What do they say? He retired. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, YouTube's got some problems then because it actually shows them live. Oh, here's the problem. They made it private. There you go. I changed it to public. It should pop up for you guys now, which is weird. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Trying to stream to YouTube is a mess. It's an absolute a mess. When I used to stream to YouTube, we used to do Jackbox over there for a little while. You had to send the stream up from OBS, and then you had to go over to YouTube, and you had to make sure that it was the right stream, and then you had to click OK, and then you had to click Go Live, and then you had to click Broadcast. It was the dumbest thing. Like Twitch, you just hit the button and you go. Twitch they get the signal, and they immediately make you live, and everything just goes hunky dory. But over at YouTube, you got to jump over some obstacles, man. It's a pain in the ass. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. The same stream, which was public earlier, it just all of a sudden went private. It has a mind of its own over there. Either way. So good, because it is costing me some bandwidth right now. So you better be seeing it over there. Matter of fact, let's do this. Oh, it's gone now. No. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. So there you go. Anything else happen over the weekend, guys? Anything else go well, go bad? There is one thing I need to change, though, while we're at it. It is no longer March, so we got to get rid of this March goal. What in the hell? They changed this screen now, too? Come on. Really? There we go. All right, I'm going to try this for one more month and see if we can hit this number. Oh my God, they changed everything in here. There you go. New goal is up. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, cool. All right. So, I told you guys a while ago that how do I word this? I made Twitch partner. Okay, I qualified, I hit all the prereqs. I get some weird letter back saying that I wasn't consistent enough. Didn't make any sense to me because I started reaching out to people that got their Twitch partnership and things like that, and they were saying that like all my numbers aligned with theirs didn't make any sense. So I had a hard time believing that it didn't make any sense to me, right? So then I find out later that the reason that I did not get a partnership, and I'll never be able to have Twitch partner, which this sucks, is because, and it's my fault. It's my fault. I can't really blame anybody, but you got to do what you got to do when you're a little guy and you're trying to make it out there in the world. So I was multi-streaming at the time. They caught wind of it. And at the time when they did the research into my application, they found out that I had been multi-streaming, and that was the reason why. But they didn't want to tell me that. So they gave me some bullshit reason saying that I wasn't consistent enough, which means nothing to anybody. But just so you know, I can't make partner again. I can hit the prereqs. I can have 1,000 people in my stream every day for a year, and they'll never allow me to have partner just because I broke their rules. I broke the rules. I broke it, and I understand. I get it, but partner doesn't really get you a whole lot after looking into it. There was always this rumor that you can stream at a higher bit rate. which has been proven false many times. You get a little bit more money when it comes to the subs and things, but other than that, there's really not a whole lot there. It's just more bragging rights than anything. But whatever, it is what it is. Because of that, in order for me to hit the what is it, Partner Plus program, then they changed that as well. So now there's an Affiliate Plus program. So I need to hit 150 subs every month for 3 months in order to get to that. So that is my goal right now. I'm looking to see if I can personally get 150 subs from you guys as a community as a whole for the next 3 months, so that I can make this this Affiliate Plus. If I was a partner, it'd be, I think, 300. So that's my goal. I'm letting you guys know because I would like to obtain this together. I like this to be a joint effort. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, entertaining, having fun, playing games, doing the best that I can, giving you best quality stream every day. And all I ask in return is to help me. Seems fair, right? So that's my goal, guys. 150 subs this month, every month for the next 3 months, so I can get that affiliate partner plus whatever the hell it is. I'm going to do a little more research and we're going to figure a few more things out, but that's my goal at this point. Meanwhile, I'm going to start dabbling in the YouTube world when it comes to live stream. I put videos there all the time. I have over 1,200 videos over there right now. Just so you guys know, 1,200 videos on YouTube. So there's no lack of content with my face. So if you guys need more beatdown when I'm not live, my YouTube channel is where it's at. Just get over there. Get over there. Here's the socials. I got to fix that as well. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Mark, for life. So Paul Tyson fight, no judges, no winner unless KO, 16-ounce gloves, 2-minute rounds, must pass, and EKG. Good. I mean, we got the the safety is out of the way now, so that's good. It's crazy considering back in October they changed it to allow multi-stream for affiliates. Yes, it's because I've been blacklisted because I broke the rules. So I'm a bad boy. I should relabel my stream the Twitch bad boy over here. And I knew at the time, and I knew people tried talking me out of it. And I was just like, you know what? I got to do what I got to do. This is my business. This is what I do for a living, right? And I got to figure out a way to get that next level. And at the time, I was blowing up. Everybody showed up to the show in the morning. It was me, Rick, and Peak kicking everybody's ass in DMZ. And it was a lot of fun. And I was regularly hitting over 100. I think the most I ever had in a stream was 450, somewhere in the 450 region. It was insane. The amount of growth that we had last year in this channel was insane. I had streamed for 2 years before before DMZ kind of was a thing, right? And in April of last year, I had 700 followers. And I was a Twitch partner, and with less than 1,000 followers, which was crazy, you know. I just work hard. So it was 700 and some change, and Mark for Life and Little Hog come up with this idea. When you hit 1,000, it was one of their ideas. Mark for Life, I think, was his idea, but Little Hog's the one that supplied the chip, so it was a joint effort, right? So anyhow, as soon as I hit 1,000 followers, I was going to do the one chip challenge. I figured it would take me a month, maybe 2, to get there. No. What was it? A week and a half, 2 weeks? Boom. I was at 1,000. So I had to do the chip, and it was incredible. It sucked, but I got a lot of good content out of it. I actually have 2 videos up now, I think. One's a little shortened, and then one's the full hour and an hour and 40 minutes without drinking or eating anything. It was incredible. It was one of the hardest things I've done on stream. Maybe even in life. But anyhow, since then, I'm at 3,700. That whole last year, that's when things took off, is in January. I hit 1,000 followers, and from there, just the levee broke, and it went nuts. But now that I've left the Call of Duty world, and I've left DMZ, well, DMZ kind of left us, but once that was done, I've been just kind of out here doing my own thing. And I like it. I love it. I love being able to play what I want, when I want, with whoever I want, instead of having a set schedule of having to do a certain... Because DMZ, even though it was fun, it got a little long in the tooth at certain points. And it was just like, I didn't want to play it anymore. I didn't want to stream it anymore. I'd take a couple days off. We took what did I take 3 or 4 days off last year for a wedding in August. I want to say I came back and I was ready to go. I was so excited. Batteries were recharged. I hadn't played games in a couple of days. It was fantastic. But then about a month later, I was like, So I'm enjoying being a variety streamer, but I also know that, you know, this huge audience that I used to have is not really there anymore. But so that's fine. We're gonna find something and we're gonna rebuild this thing. We're gonna build back better. Can I use that term? Has that been taken already? Doesn't sound familiar. Build back better. Let's do that. So we're in for a roller coaster of a ride this year. We just passed the first quarter. First quarter was okay. We did okay. There wasn't a whole lot of games, but there was enough to keep us busy, occupied. We found some new games. We played a lot of old games, and I've been learning a lot about editing and streaming to other platforms. And I'm putting in the time, and hopefully I can start showing you guys the effort that I've been doing. But between just normal life and the business as a whole, I haven't really had an opportunity to play with you guys in the evening, at night, in the afternoon. It's just, this is my stream time, this is my game time, and then that's it. I'm going to try going forward to spend more time with you guys. When you guys offer for me to play with you during your stream and in the evening, I'm going to do everything in my power to get there. My wife and I both have been talking about this because she's like, you really need to play with these guys. I'm like, when's the time? I could play with them for 20 minutes and I have to leave and go pick up a kid and then come back and then I can play for another 20 minutes and I got to go over here. And it's just, I'm all over the place, but I'm going to try to start setting time aside to play with you guys to give back to the community as a whole. So this is my quarter two. This is my State of the Union address. I am going to do better in everything, especially hanging out with you guys. Okay. Boy Scouts promise or honor. But I wasn't a scout, but I know it's something like this, right? So anyhow, you got my sub, Louis. Thank you so much, brother. I love you, man. I love, when in the evening when I'm working, because I'm usually sitting right here. And now that I'm doing editing and more editing, and I'm learning, I had to switch my editing program because this video card doesn't like the old. So I'm in DaVinci Resolve right now, and it's a little overwhelming. So I'm here watching videos on how to do it. I'm doing it itself. And then when I'm actually working on it, I don't need the videos anymore. I pull your guys' streams up. And there's nothing better than me in the middle of trying to cut a spot in a video, trying to cut it, put it together, and I hear Louis losing his mind. Because I go from being frustrated with the program, trying to figure this thing out, to laughing because Louis is having he's having a good time. At that moment in time, he's not having a good time, but he's having a good time. He's having a good time, right? So I love watching you guys. And again, I may not be there, talking to you, but I'm listening to you guys. I'm watching, I'm listening, and I try to throw emojis in there so you guys know that I'm there. But sometimes I just can't talk. You know what I'm saying? So I'm there. I'm supporting you guys. I'm there. Or like I always say, look in your chat and see who's there. You'll usually see me there with you guys, okay? I think Twitch partner gets you more visibility in the front pages, so more growth. Yeah, I can't really get a solid answer on exactly what partner gets you, except for what is advertised on Twitch's page, and it's they say that it's just more, you get more revenue, and you get more. I guess I would say you probably get more ad revenue, and you get more revenue out of your subs if you keep them above a certain number, which is basically what the plus program is for partners and affiliates. But they change things so often and they don't change their wording that I really don't even know at this point. But all I know is that there isn't really, I don't feel like I'm missing out. It sucks. I would love to have the title of Twitch partner. I worked hard to get this, but it is what it is. I broke the rules. I get it. Bad beatdown. It was worth it though. Just so you know, I don't regret anything. It was worth the opportunity to try to get my name out there. Because I think at the time I was going to kick. And I think that's where the problem was the fact that their biggest competitor at the time, which was basically a carbon copy, still is a carbon copy of Twitch, people were jumping ship and also trying to multi-stream to these two places. So I know where the problem lies. I get it. But it is what it is. The Beatdown Pledge, that's right. We need some BD resurgence. Dub with me. Louis, I love you, brother. I love you, but I cannot. I cannot go back to Call of Duty. It's like it's. Well, I don't even want to put it this way. I'll put it a different way. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous, slippery slope. Because the problem is that I get in there and if I even show a little bit of enjoyment, then it's going to be I have to return. And before you know it, I'm being pressured into returning full time, and I can't do it. Part of the reason why I don't play PUBG. The other part is I'm not set up to play PUBG anymore. I keep getting invites from people to play, and I apologize, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm just not set up anymore. The way that I have my stream, I can't. I can get away with Jackbox but there's latency in my system because of the way I have it all set up. And when you're playing a game like that, it doesn't really matter. What's a second of latency? No big deal. But when you're playing a shooter and you're trying to play competitively with your friends and stuff, even a 0.01 millisecond is too much. So those are two games I just can't play anymore, unfortunately. And I feel bad because I know I left behind a lot of homies. But I'll see you guys again. I'll see you again. We got more games coming out this year. A lot of good games. I hope to see a lot more people. I wouldn't say switch over to PC, but I'd like to see more people switch over to PC this year. It'd be nice. Computers are getting cheap. Components are getting cheaper. People are upgrading like crazy right now. So you're going to find a lot of used stuff for cheap as shit. You can build yourself a really nice gaming computer for almost the price of a console right now. The capabilities there, guys. As the new cards are coming out and people are starting to adapt, like myself, adapting to the 400 series, you're going to start seeing more of the 3060s, which is a great video card, a great starter entry level video card. The 3060s are starting to come down in price. I'm starting to see them for like $200 used. Sometimes lower than that. So just keep an eye out there. You guys can build a PC and you guys can play the big boy games. You can come up here and hang out with us. As a matter of fact, I was over at Big Al Mac's house yesterday working on, he had me come over to help him with the green screen issue. And I realized that I'm kind of the caretaker of computers and OBS within the immediate family and surrounding area and family. And I realized I hadn't really helped Big Al Mac with his stream in quite some time. So I snuck over there yesterday while he was at work, and the wife and I built him a whole new scene, new overlays, new music. I built him a new logo. He's raring to go. So I don't know if he's live right now. But the next time he goes live, if you guys haven't followed Big Al Mac, let's see, is he? Oh, he's live right now. Okay, so if you guys have not seen Big Al Mac, give him a follow. Yeah, he's streaming right now. So here, let me see. Can I do a shout out to 4903? I think is what it is, right? Did it not work? It doesn't like me. Can one of my mods try it and see? Maybe it just doesn't work for me. I don't know. Can someone give Big Al Mac a shout out for me? If possible. Oh, you're right. You're right. Good call, man. Good call. So anyhow, there you go. At least, there you go. Thank you, Gare Bear. There you go. So follow that link. Give Big Al Mac a follow and check out his stream. See, tell me what you think. Tell me if you like it. I actually might want to just pull it up myself and see. Hopefully he didn't change anything. I got it set up really nice for him. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. He's playing with Charmed. So there you go. Got his camera box all set up. His room's not really set up to do green screen, which is unfortunate. The lighting, when you deal with a green screen, you have to have the lighting fucking perfect. I have two lights on mine now. I have one underneath, putting a light on the green screen itself, so it can separate me from the background, and then I have a key light up here that puts light on me to separate the background as well. And it works very, very well. But again, you have to have the right lighting. I mean, here, let me show you what it looks like without. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's just the light behind me. Boom. So it's very, very, very tough to get a green screen to work. So I told Al, I was like, let's just get rid of the green. Let's eliminate that. And let's just get the camera set up, and then you can just hang some dirty pictures in the background or something for people to notice. Which apparently he hasn't put the pictures up yet. So, you know, those are still to come. But yeah, it looks a lot better. What do you guys think of his new logo? That was the perfect one because, you know, he's bald. So, you know, the skeleton's got to be bald as well. All right, there you go. Congrats, Big Al. Are his alerts working over? Has anybody followed him in the last few seconds? It looks like his alerts aren't working, which that wasn't me. That was not me. Can you show his, I can. You mentioned before you have some of that stuff turned off on his screen. On this screen. Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize how much light a green screen needed until I got one. Exactly. Got to wash out both surfaces. There it goes. Okay, so Gare Bear just followed him. So his chat's working, but his alerts are not working. So, okay, let me make a note of that. I'm going to have to go fix that now. He broke his alerts, damn it. All right. That's enough of that. All right, good deal. Okay. Congrats, Big Al Mac. So that's what I did yesterday. I was doing that and I was editing a bunch of videos. I have 4 videos on YouTube right now, ready to go. They're not out there live, and they combined, it's like 15 hours total. Actually, it might be more than that. I've been editing and putting up large video files because I figure that when I stream games, they just die here on the stream, right? Because not many people rewatch a VOD. Some people do if they can't catch it. And I know people told me before, hey, you know, there's no music on your VOD. What's going on with it? Then I explain everything. But the VODs, they just go into a graveyard. They just go in the graveyard and die, right? So all the content you made in that 5-hour, 6-hour, whatever your stream is, that period of time is gone. And only the people that watched it live or the handful of people that watch the VOD will ever see that content, because once it gets, 45 days out, they just delete it. It's just gone, right? So I'm like, why? What am I doing to myself? There's good stuff here. And I get my clips and I get, you know, some YouTube, you know, shorts and TikTok videos and shit. I get those while I'm streaming. I just, you know, click this pedal and boom, it's done. But for the longer plays of games that we've been playing, I'm downloading my VOD and I'm editing that section out. And the one that took me a long time is Metro. Remember when I did, like, was it last week, the week before, I did that, I think it was a 3-day playthrough of Metro, editing that video, and I had to do it in sections because these editing software programs will not allow you to go over 10 hours. And I want to say it was almost 15 hours total. So I had to do it in 3 sections. And the first one's like 6 hours long, the second one's like 4 hours long, almost 5, and then the last one's like 3 or 4 hours long. It's incredible. So those are coming soon. But editing those things with my old video card took twice as long as the video was. So I had one video 6 hours long. It took over 12 hours to process the video. And then setting it up to YouTube took 2 days. It's incredible. But I'm willing to do it, man. I'm really willing to do it. And now that I have this new Intel card, I can process things in a different codec. I did a 2-hour video yesterday. It took 27 minutes. Well worth the $100, I'm telling you guys. For those of you that are just getting into streaming and you want to have a separate stream PC, come talk to me. I'm your guy. I'll get you outfitted. Gare Bear, good morning, man. It's good to see you around. How you been? How you doing? Offered him 5 gifted to Pan, charmed to death. He's chasing her. Yeah, get it. Get it. I'll split it with you. That's awesome. But yeah, Captain Crow, isn't it incredible? So you hear about these things and you see them, and then like when you see the videos of when like Elgato, you go to Elgato and you watch the videos that they put up, right? Because they want to sell their product just like anybody else. So they doctor everything up to make it look great, you know. So you have this kid sitting there playing on their computer, and they have multiple screens up. You know, they have $6,000 in equipment in their desk, right? And you see all this lighting and stuff, and everything's working great, but you don't see that you have to have a light back here, you have to have a light down here, you have to have a light up here. You don't see that the necessity to get, and every room's different, and every streaming situation's different. So it's just, it's a lot of trial and error, a lot of trial and error. And where I used to sit in the other side of the house, or the other side of the room here, I had natural lighting coming in through a window in front of me, so that helped considerably. Now I'm in a darker corner, so I have more control over my lighting and stuff, but it was a lot harder to get situated. But now that I have everything kind of fine-tuned, it's easy. It's great. And being able to take the green screen down, I have the Elgato. For a guy that doesn't really care much for Elgato, I have a lot of Elgato stuff. It's crazy. I have their green screen, which is so easy. Just pop it down, latch it in the box, boom, you're done. It's one of the easiest things ever, and it works great. Well worth the $100. About to get a tornado rolling through in about 2 hours. Oh, that ain't good. Well, good luck and Godspeed, friend. Had tornado warnings and watch for 2 hours last night. Yeah. Spring. Well, you know, up here in Michigan, it's still sprinter. So yeah, we don't have to worry about those for a little while. But a couple weeks ago, when we got 70-degree weather, I think that's when we started, because it was so cold, and then it got really hot. There was a couple of nights there we had tornado warnings, and actually one touchdown, couple cities over, couple towns down, and destroyed a bunch of shit. I have 2 lights on the green screen, then I taped computer paper on the wall in front of me to then bounce a light off for soft light in front. Yeah. You got to get creative, man. You do. You really do. I used to have a homemade diffuser. I was using wax paper on a regular LED light that I had. And it worked. It was surprisingly worked great for, I mean, a budget setup. It worked great. But then, you know, you start getting up there, and you realize that you got to put a little more money here, a little bit more money there. You know, you want to. I'm a guy that just I want perfection. So I constantly, whenever I make a penny, it goes right back in the setup. Right back in there. Did Big Al Mac pan him or pan her? Did he earn those subs? Good. I'm almost out of coffee. This is not a good situation to be in. I lost my train of thought. We were gonna talk about something else, and of course I didn't write it down, but it's one of those situations where we just kind of go with the flow. When I was in photography, I spent a lot of money on strobes and light modifiers, so I know all about the lighting. Oh yeah. If you're a photographer, you just know. No, he shot her once and revived her, so I gave him 1. It was 5 for killing her. Oh, okay, there you go. He couldn't do it. It's all right. I used to do that kind of stuff for you guys as well. When I ran Bubba out, it was well worth it, but I did feel bad. Even though it's Bubba, I still felt bad doing it. There you go. He earned it. He's going to be talking about that for days. Num. All right, so going forward, we're through the first quarter of the year. We had a handful of decent games come out. I want to say probably the biggest ones for me was Hell Let Loose being dropped on Game Pass, which was a gateway drug for me to go out and buy the Steam version of the game, and absolutely loved it. I haven't played it since February, so the love's not quite there anymore. And it's not really the game. It's just there's other things. I'm having fun going through playing other games, older games, newer games, different games. Remnant 2 is another one on my list that I played last year when it came out on Game Pass. But the thing that brought me, and I know a lot of people, back to Remnant was crossplay. So crossplay is something that if the industry as a whole is watching right now and they're seeing what is happening with crossplay, hopefully we'll start seeing it more and more in all games. That going forward, I want to see it in every game, because there shouldn't be a separation of our platforms anymore. PlayStation and the consoles as a whole, they should absolutely have crossplay in every fucking game. There should be no, I mean, they're neck and neck when it comes to technology. So there isn't a better platform between the two of them. It's just, what do you prefer? What basically it comes down to what controller do you like? Really, there's really not any other differences there. The PlayStation's better. It's a little easier to upgrade if you want. It's a little cheaper, I guess. A little cheaper, a little easier to upgrade if you need more hard drive space. But other than that, they're pretty much the same damn thing. But I want to see PC have more cross-play with consoles, because I miss you guys. I miss a lot of you guys. So being able to play games with you guys, and we're all on separate platforms, is incredible. Diablo 4, not a game that I would typically pick up. I've never played a Diablo game in my life. I've always seen it played, and I've watched other people play it, but I've never. So this was another gateway drug from Game Pass, where I didn't expect to really like it, but I'm going to give it a try. It's on Game Pass, right? And that's what you pay for. You pay the $16 a month so that you can discover new games and play new games. So jumping into that game, a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed it more than I thought that I would. I figured I'd stream it for a day and I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is kind of cool, guys. Graphics look good. All right, have a nice day. But I'm actually enjoying it. So that's kind of like my game right now. And I'm sure next week we'll bring something else to the table. So I want to say those are my 3 games right now for the first quarter that really intrigued me and I had a lot of fun with. Hell Let Loose, Remnant 2, and Diablo 4. Now, going into the next quarter, what are we looking forward to? There's rumors, again, these are rumors, so just take it with a grain of salt, that Gray Zone Warfare, yes, possibly early release this month, probably towards the end of the month. There's rumors, but we also saw what happened with the rumors with X Defiant. Turned out not to be true, because technically today we should be getting, everybody that didn't have Ubisoft Plus should be getting the game for free, but didn't happen. And now there's more rumors coming out of Ubisoft that it's very toxic in there, and there's a lot of different reasons. It's not just what they say. There's a lot of different reasons why the game's not coming out anytime soon, and it probably won't. I wouldn't be surprised that at some point they just say, you know what, we just scrapped the project. We're just done. It's 97% done, 97% ready to go, and they're just going to scrap it. We'll see what happens. But I put up another video in Discord this morning. Incursion Red River. That was the game that we tried. We tried the demo, and it was bad. I only played it for like 10 minutes. But the hitboxes on the AI just were not functioning. I'm shooting guys in the face. They're not dying. And yeah. So supposedly they fixed a lot of the issues with the game, and they released a early access trailer. Was it this morning, I think, or yesterday? Probably not an April Fool's situation. But that's another one that's going to be on the radar. It looks decent. Looks like it might be some fun as long as they fix those issues. But we have a lot of games, a lot of extraction shooters coming out this year that I have my eye on. So, and Exfil in 11 days. Yeah, 11 days from now, there's going to be some big thing with Exfil on Steam that I'm a part of, but I still have no information on. So I'm going to email that guy again today and see what's going on. See if he can kind of give me an idea what to be on the lookout for. But my guess is that we're going to be doing some type of live game demonstration with other streamers, content creators. So we'll see exactly how it plays out. But I think that's going to be fun. And that's what I'm looking for. Maybe time for another shoddy snipes challenge. He said I gave him 5, but I guess he misread it. Never felt bad about Bubba out of bounds. Yeah, I know. Most people don't. Most people don't. He was quite the character. Still over there in DMZ land having a good time, enjoying himself. So anyhow, this month here, I think we went through the list a couple days ago of all the games that are coming out this month. Is anything on your radar? Anything coming out this month that you guys are interested in? The only thing that I can remember is Harold Halibut comes out on the 16th. That's that clay stop motion animation game where you're in a spaceship underwater on another planet. I played the demo for you guys back in, was it January? I think it was January. It was different. It was funny. It was different. I don't know if it's a game that I could see myself getting kind of bored with after a few hours of play. But it's just those types of studios coming out with new, different thought out games that I want to support. I want to support creativity because it seems like right now we're in a situation, especially with Hollywood, everything's a reboot or remaster, or it's a look back at nostalgia from the 80s and the 90s, and I want to see new games. I want to see new ideas come out of the industry, and it's just all we're getting is reboots. The biggest one would probably be Call of Duty. 2019, we get Modern Warfare again. Come on, guys. We don't have to keep bringing things back. Give us new stuff, or give us a continuation of Ghosts, or Advanced Warfare, maybe. I don't know. Give us something. Give us something besides a reboot, remaster of something that we already enjoyed and did 10 times better 10 years before. Because that's when they start looking bad, is when they do a remaster or reboot and it doesn't play or look or is as fun as the predecessor. Like right now, Star Wars Battlefront, the OG collection, that was a disaster, an absolute disaster. People are to the point where they just wanted to play. They're like, can you just give us the servers back for the originals and we'll just go back and play those? What a mess. What a mess. Free to Escape, good morning. How you doing? Sindulity was one I posted in Discord that looks interesting. Okay. And I'm still waiting on Exodus as well as First Descendants. Yeah, I know that First Descendants is one that's on your radar. It looks Helldiverish. And I know a lot of people are loving Helldivers right now, so I'll bet the First Descendants people are like, "Oh, we got to get this out there, man. We got to capture this right now." Because if they drop their game as the Helldivers craze is starting to come to an end, it may be a problem for them. But they have to time it just right, so they're not competing with Helldivers. They're just giving people a segue into a different version of that. Captain Crow, I started my Diablo Source, perfectly balanced, OP as hell. Nice. I saw you in there last night, man. I jumped in there to do some testing, and I saw that Penguin was in the peaks, Travesty Peaks or something. So I started looking on the map, like, where's that at? If I had more time, I would have jumped in a game with you, but I had to test a few things for recording and streaming today. Oh no, nothing like Helldivers. Oh. I thought it was a third-person PvE shooter game where you fought aliens. Is that not like Helldivers? As I was thinking about starting a sorcerer, the druid is coming along mighty fine, though. Oh, I did see. Yeah, last night I saw that there was an update. Before I could play the game, I had the update. Was it anything significant? I didn't see any patch notes for Diablo 4. Was there anything? Is that the big update that everyone was talking about? Death Dealer was in here telling us that there's a huge update coming that's going to change the game. But I don't think that was the one from yesterday because everything looks the same to me. Does anyone know that when that comes out? No, not anything big. Oh, okay. All right. Probably hot fix a couple of things from the previous update. That's usually how it goes. If a company's good, they'll release a big update, and then a couple days later they'll hot fix anything that was broken during that big update, and it seems like they're doing pretty good then. The PR is from April 1st through 4th for that update. Okay. Yeah, start of season 4. So in May, public test realm for trying it though goes live today at 1 p.m. Is that something I should be involved in? You think? Or is that a mess? Are the public test realms, basically test servers, are those worth playing? I used to run the test server for like PUBG when like new things were coming out, but only because PC was getting it first and console was always a week behind. But when they did the test server, it was a week before the PC. So technically, when I was in the test server showing everybody what the new features were going to be, the console version was 2 weeks out. So it made sense for me to do it so I can show everybody all the new stuff that was coming out. But it was not very easy to play. All right. So anything else coming out this this month or this quarter that you guys are excited about? Let's see. New games April 2024 already? All right. So, woo. Why don't these websites have any dark modes? Jesus, I can't do that. It's ungodly bright. There you go. GameSpot. Jesus Christ. Sports Illustrated did a story about the top 10 games of 2024. Stellar Blade is coming to PlayStation. We're getting a lot of RPGs this year. Already, we're getting a lot of RPGs. Manor Lords. Sandland. Looks like a fucking Disney game. Top Spin. We're getting more tennis games. I'm surprised we're getting more tennis games. No Rest for the Wicked. Another PlayStation game. Children of the Sun. Braid Anniversary Edition. That's interesting. What are they going to change in that? Dave the Diver, the PlayStation. Oh, PlayStation's getting a Dave the Diver port. Sea of Thieves going over to PlayStation 5. Grounded going to PlayStation and Switch. Harold Halibut. We already talked about that one. Also this month, there's a lot of DLC. Dead Island 2 gets some DLC. Final Fantasy gets DLC. Another Crab's Treasure, Planet of Lana, Freedom Planet 2, Loretta, and Deceit 2. So it looks like it's going to be a slow month. The only thing that I'm gonna hold out hope for is that Game Pass surprises us with some more games this month from maybe Activision Blizzard. Here's a question for you guys. What games, or actually here, how about this? What month this year do you think we're going to start seeing Call of Duties come to Game Pass? And do you think it'll be just a one day, the library's there up until a certain year? Or do you think they're going to trickle it down with every month they're going to give us, maybe 2 or 3 here, and we're going to slowly get the entire library up till, I would say they're probably going to stop at Modern Warfare. So we'll probably get everything up to Black Ops 4. And then they may stop at that point because Modern Warfare, the reboot, is still kind of profitable for them. And it's in like the new, I would say like that's the beginning of like the new generation of Call of Duty. After Black Ops 4, starting with Modern Warfare reboot in 2019, I want to say this is like the new generation of Call of Duty. So they'll probably stop there. That's my guess. It's only a month till next season. Well, I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy Diablo. I'm gonna come to it from time to time. I'm gonna move on to still play other games, but I have a bunch of games on here still that I saved because I want to either finish them or start playing through them again. RoboCop's being one of them. RoboCop's one of my favorite games of last year. Yes, Project Elite. Thank you, Lil Hog. I completely forgot about that. Project Elite is a we want to call it a unicorn. We don't really know much about it except there's roots with some shit, but the game looks like it might be legit. So are we looking at another day before situation? Maybe not. Maybe not. Definitely not to that level. Day before was probably the worst botched game in history besides E.T. But that's, again, that's a whole different generation. You can always suffer in Tarkov. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I get a lot of people trying to get me on the Tarkov, and I'm good. Not for me. I'll watch you guys. I'll watch you guys have fun, struggle, shoot each other in the face. That's fine. But it's just not a game for me. I'm good. There's enough extraction shooters that are more arcadey. That's what I'm looking for. Tarkov's a little too involved. I'm looking for something that we were going to focus more on gunplay than you are searching every nook and cranny for items and balancing things. And so there's other options coming out this year that are going to give me maybe that nice in between DMZ, which is a little too arcadey, and Tarkov, which is a little too mil sim, I guess, too involved. I'm looking for something in between. That's what I'm trying to find right now. Project Elite looks like that might be the game. Exfil. We got Gray Zone Warfare. That's the one that's really got my attention right now. So, at least learn the mechanics he'll be dealing with on Gray Zone. I don't see a lot of similarities between Tarkov and Gray Zone from everything that I've been watching and seeing. But I mean, I've been playing Hell Let Loose, which is a complete departure from Call of Duty and even PUBG. So as far as like not taking as many risks and being smarter with your gameplay and your flanks and in gunplay and things like that, I think Hell Let Loose is a good jumping off point to the newer extraction shooters that are coming out. At least you get Killer Clowns in May. I am looking forward to that game. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to be playing the hell out of that. And I told the wife that she's going to be watching the movie with me before I play the game. It's too bad the watch parties are going away, which I think they're done now, aren't? It wasn't April 1st or today that the watch parties they're null and void now. Because I would have loved to do like a watch party the day before of Killer Clowns, or in the morning we'll watch the movie and then we'll play the game in the afternoon. That would have been great. What are you going to do? Maybe the new release this year, but I'd give a few months after Christmas. Yeah, I'm talking about the back catalog. All the older games. When do you think we'll get those? Because we don't really know what's going to happen in November. I doubt that. I think it'll be a couple years before we start getting the new Call of Duties on launch in Game Pass. I don't think that's going to be. But it'd be nice. It'd be cool if we were able to get the new Call of Duty. And then at that point, the only people that are really paying for Call of Duty are PlayStation people, right? PlayStation and PC. But you'll also see the Xbox you'll see Game Pass subscriptions go through the fucking roof because everybody's going to be buying the Game Pass subscription for Call of Duty. I mean, even if it's just for 1 month, $16 to play the newest Call of Duty for 30 days. That's typically how long people play it before they get tired of it. So it's $16 well spent, you know what I mean? Arcade Tarkov. Is there a new arcade Tarkov coming out or something? Is that Arena? Is that Arena the arcade version of the Tarkov? I don't really pay attention to all that. I watch Drewby and a couple other people play it from time to time, but Project Lead is getting dragged hard online. They DMCA a content creator reacting to the trailer. He knew some guy who worked at another company. Why? Why would they do that? They opened up. They took down the NDA after the day 1 or day 2 of the alpha test. Lil Hog's been giving me some insight to that because he got invited. He was lucky enough to get the Project Elite lottery, and he was in there playing it. And I watched another guy on my list. He was streaming it on Friday, I want to say. I think it was Friday. I watched him for a little bit. It looks interesting. Once Human is dropping another round of beta tomorrow, I think. I thought that game already came out. It didn't? That was a game that we tried, one of the betas or whatever, we tried back in January, wasn't it? Tarkov is such a life drain. Only if you let it. Recently downloaded Tarkov, had fun with my buddy, had hell by myself. Right? Tarkov demands perfection. If you fall short, it lets you know real quick. My biggest gripe with Tarkov is the audio. It's both incredibly loud and incredibly inconsistent. Thank you. Yes, I'm watching other people stream, and I hear gunshots, and you can't really tell the distance that they're at. It sounds like it's right around the corner, and then you're constantly. I'll watch people chase these fucking gunshots, and they sound just as loud as they were. And finally, they find the guy, and he's a mile down the road, and you're like, what the fuck? So I don't know. I don't know. Auction was a bust. Cars are crazy expensive. Good morning, Smokey. How you doing, man? My used car guy. What's happening, man? I remember living that life. That was a wild time in my life. It was a closed beta test. Yeah, it was closed. It was closed, but they removed the NDA after the second or third day, I want to say. Because Little Hog sent me something, and then I immediately went online looking for people that were streaming it, and of course I found the guy. He was actually on my list of people that I watch from time to time or try to help out. And he was playing it all day. It's also a CBT for Once Human Tomorrow. Yeah, I actually, it was weird. I got an email on, what was it, Tuesday or Wednesday, saying that I was confirmed for the beta to watch for the email, but I read through it again and it said it is a lottery, so I may or may not get it. So why send me the email in the first place saying that I was verified for the, I don't know, it was weird. So I took that as, okay, I'm getting my code soon, and then I never got one. I'm like, oh, this sucks. I was bummed, especially on Friday, because I would have loved to stream that for you guys. Get you some. What's up, man? Good morning. Whatever happened to the game called Pragmata that was announced in the middle of 2023? I have no idea. What is that? Pragmata. Oh, that's creepy as shit. Looks like a little robot girl. Is this like the video game version of that Megan movie? It's a PS5 game. No release date, not a whole lot of information here. It says it's been delayed. That's all. That's the only thing I see here. It's just been delayed. And no update since last year. So, been delayed. There's your answer. Anyone play Sons of the Forest? No, but I did see that it came out of alpha or beta or whatever, and it's now like 1.0. I've had a handful of people on here tell me they liked it. Quick Google shows an article from Polygon saying delayed indefinitely. Oh, okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. Sons of fun. Sons is fun to watch. Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder why I don't. Some games just get caught up in certain shit and they just never get released. It sucks. I enjoy playing Sons. Me and my brother play it. 1.0 release of it was pretty massive, a lot updated. Oh, there you go. Okay. I know Crow dabbles in a lot of different games. I know he plays a ton of different games. So if you're looking for a review, Crow probably has it for you. So back to the Call of Duty and the Game Pass situation, because I don't want to say I'm promoting Game Pass, but I think right now Game Pass is where it's at. I have the Ultimate, which gives me access to Xbox and PC games, but there's not really anybody in the house that uses consoles anymore. Everyone's pretty much on PC. Even my oldest son, he loves his PlayStation. He's playing Rust, So my wife plays a lot of PC games. She plays Sims. She plays Stardew Valley. That's the game she's really on right now. She loves Stardew. After 1.6 came out, it's a whole new game for her. She loves it. My daughter plays Roblox and Fortnite, Minecraft a little bit, but she hasn't really touched her Xbox in a while. My son plays Counter-Strike at a pretty high competitive level, and that's all he ever plays. My oldest son, he plays Rust, so not many people are using the Xbox or the consoles in the house anymore. So where I get my value is PC, where it introduces not as many games as the Xbox get, but PC gets still a lot of them, Diablo being, the most recent. So being able to test these, play these games and saying, I'm good, or holy shit, I love this game. I would have never played it, if it wasn't for Game Pass. I kind of want to become I'm thinking about changing my name to the Game Pass guy and helping them push it a little bit better. Cause I think it is a great value, even for PC. That's why when all the rumors were going down about how the Xbox exclusives are going to go over to PlayStation, my thought was, okay, well, what if they do a Game Pass for PlayStation? So it was a subscription service for the PlayStation people to be able to play Xbox games, which I still think may become a thing down the road. I think that's what Microsoft is eventually going to try to do, is maybe get out of the hardware business, but eventually everyone's going to get out of the hardware business. It's just going to happen. But maybe get out of hardware and just push software to every platform out there. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's a better version of Rust for me. Oh, there you go. That's a good way of putting it. Man, I used to play Rust, but holy shit, that game just got more toxic and more toxic by the month. Yeah, that's my son's issue with the game. But he enjoys it. He has a lot of fun with it. Got 300 hours into Rust, then called it. You're like, all right, I'm done. This is it. I've had enough. 300 hours is my max. I'm out. So anyhow, back to the Game Pass situation. I think that we're going to start seeing Call of Duty games probably trickle in monthly starting in August. That's my guess, is we'll start getting the first generation of games, which would be, let's see, they did release the original one years later on the 360 under the arcade, I do believe. So we might start getting like the Call of Duty 1 Xbox arcade version, and then moving into 2, 3, maybe 4. Maybe like the first 10 years. I think we'll start getting those starting in August. They'll start trickling in. My question is, did Big Red 1, did that ever get backwards compatibility? Because they would be cool to see Big Red 1 come back with backwards compatibility on the newer systems. Because I don't know if that was ever a game that you could play backwards compatibility. It was exclusive to the prior generation, and it came out the same day the 360 and Call of Duty 2 came out on the newer systems. So Big Red 1 was like the little brother to Call of Duty 2. And I missed that game, unfortunately, because I was the early adapter to the 360 with Call of Duty 2, and that game was just blew the doors off all the games that came before. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. But anyhow, that's my guess. Is I'm going to say maybe starting in August, we'll start getting some of the Call of Duties in Game Pass, and then we'll see what happens in November. I don't think this will be the year that we get a brand new release. It'd be great. Huge for Game Pass. Watch the numbers go through the roof. But I don't think it'll be this year. We'll see. I love Game Pass, but if you only ever play 1 or 2 games, then it's not really worth it. If you like a variety and trying something different, you can't beat it. Exactly. I agree 100%. And there's a lot of good games on there that have been on there for a while that aren't going to go anywhere, especially their exclusives. A lot of good games that are there, and they don't. But you do get games that leave from time to time, and then they come back later. Grand Theft Auto is one of them. Control is another game that was on there from day one, and then they got rid of it for like a year, I want to say, and then it came back. So Call of Duty 2 was the first that's backwards compatible. Okay. What about the arcade version of Call of Duty? Isn't that backwards compatible? If I fired up my Xbox right now, can I go play the original Call of Duty? Or arcade games not backwards compatible in the new systems? This is where I draw blank. I can't really remember. And it's only the 360 version if you have the original Xbox version. And it's, yeah, right. Well, I don't think Call of Duty 2 came out on the original Xbox. I think the Big Red 1 was their version of it. There was Call of Duty 2, which was the 360 version, but there was Call of Duty Big Red 1, and that was the older generation's version of the new Call of Duty, I guess. But I don't, was it considered 2? Did they call it Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1? Is that what it was? I did a video on this recently. I did a full playthrough on my my Xbox emulator, and I can't remember. Yes, I have. Okay. That one I'd never played through, and I don't know. I was going through these videos, and I was making videos for YouTube and stuff. I'm like, Big Red 1. I mean, I remember the name. Did I play this one? So I started playing the beginning. I'm like, I've never played this game. How the fuck did I not play this Call? I've played every Call of Duty in history. How did I? So that was the one I missed. That was the one that I missed. And I can successfully say that I finished it, beat it. I played Black Ops 2 last year. Not many people on a D, quite a few cheaters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember Peak, when the servers came back online, you, me, and Rick, we did a late night, Friday night stream to YouTube. And we played a couple of the old school. And the very first game of Black Ops 2 we got into, we were being cheated. The cheaters were shooting us through walls. And then we got into another game, and the guy, he could just end the game in the very beginning. Like, he didn't even have to look at us. He just hit a button, and we all died, and the game was over. It was like 1 second. As soon as it was like 3, 2, 1, boom, we're all dead, game over. Well, I think we ended up playing Black Ops 1 for the remainder of the night, because that's where not many cheaters were. Black Ops 2 and whatever the other one was it Ghosts? Was it Ghosts we played? I can't remember now. Either way, yeah, it was bad. It was it was really bad. My Xbox still has all the Call of Duties on it set up for that reason, and I never did anything with it. Call of Duty 2 and 3 were both out for the original Xbox, but they will not play on Series X. 360 versions will play. Okay, I know 3 came out because I was doing a video on those two, but I don't remember Call of Duty 2 being on the original Xbox, just on the newer platforms. Let's look. Let's see. Oh, I remember that too, having to scale the wall. And wasn't the multiplayer just 4x4? It was a little bit different than most. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me anything here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this says Call of Duty 2 came out on Windows, the 360 mobile, which is surprising, and Mac OS. Oh, so it didn't even come out on PlayStation. This was an Xbox exclusive. And I think we're thinking of Big Red 1. Let's see. There we go. Yes, it is technically called Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1. It's a different, just so you know, it's a different game. So if you've never played Big Red 1, just so you know, the 360 version of Call of Duty 2 and Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1 are two different games. Two different stories, different studios, the whole nine. So I highly advise that you play through both of them. Big Red 1 was available on PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox. Let's see. Yeah, I know Call of Duty 2, the original Call of Duty 2, I guess the 360 version, that one you can play, but Big Red 1 is not a, yeah, okay, so that was what I was worried about. So you wouldn't be able to play through that one, which means that if they had the opportunity, I think that they would need to, they need to take the Big Red 1 and they need to make that backwards compatible and put that in Game Pass. So a new generation of people could actually play that game. I have Finest Hour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unpopular opinion, but I think Call of Duty plays better as 4x4. I agree. I agree. I think a squad, just a regular 4-man squad, would probably be best. I find it, yeah. Oh yeah, Finest Hour. Okay, Finest Hour. Big Red One. If you have never played that one, that's the one that it gets confused a lot because I guess it is technically Call of Duty 2, but it's a different version than what 360 got. I can't believe Call of Duty 2 was never released on the PlayStation. How did PlayStation 3 never get Call of Duty 2? That's incredible. Wow. I guess I never realized that. So PlayStation started getting games. What was their first Call of Duty? Was it Call of Duty 3? Yeah. Call of Duty 3 came out the next year, 2006, PlayStation 2, 3, 360, Wii, and Xbox. Very interesting. So there's a lot of PlayStation people out there that have never played Call of Duty 2. There you go. So Game Pass, Game Pass would be perfect for you, so you can catch up on all the old Call of Duties. Which I'm an older guy, so I'm going to say that the Call of Duty up until Black Ops 2 probably, because I know a lot of people my age like Black Ops 2. I never played it until just recently, but I would say that's probably the golden years. Those are the golden years of Call of Duty, and then after that, things kind of went in a different direction. And then starting with the Modern Warfare reboot in 2019, we got way off track. We went way off track. But anyhow, that's just me. Legacy was out for PlayStation 2 only, which is Big Red 1 and Finest Hour. Oh, I gotcha. So it looks like PlayStation, they skipped 2. They skipped the Xbox version of 2. So their 2 was Big Red 1. Yeah, history's a little convoluted there. So that's my, I'm trying to catch up on chat here. That's my guess is August we'll start seeing Call of Duty start sliding into Game Pass. Diablo 4 is the first of the acquisition games to come over. What do you guys think is the next one? What do you guys think will be the next game in their vast library of games that's gonna come to Game Pass? Which Activision Blizzard game do you guys think? What's your guess? That's my next question for you guys. As I go through the library of games, let me pull this up. I don't know that Blizzard has many games that can transfer over to console. So I would say StarCraft's probably not going to be one of them. Let's see. Let's go through all their games. Oh, you know what? Overwatch. That's my guess. Overwatch will probably be one that goes to Game Pass. Everything else here, is StarCraft available on console? Can anyone tell me that? Ooh, Crash Bandicoot. That's probably another one. So Crash, I'm going to say the next 2 will probably be Crash and Overwatch. Yeah, it shows pink penguins and fractured peaks. I see you. And that's just Blizzard. As far as Activision, that's a tough one. So Call of Duty Legacy. Was that like a 2-pack? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, yeah. It was a 2-pack. Got you Big Red 1 and the Finest Hour. Very nice. And it looks like that was only available on PlayStation 2. Did anybody buy the, I bought Infinite Warfare when it came out, not because, and this was kind of it was a bad sign because there was a lot of pushback on Infinite Warfare because it was a space Call of Duty and it was different. It was really different. But it came bundled with the Modern Warfare Remastered. And I bought this game just for the Call of Duty Remastered. I'd never even touched Infinite Warfare. I think I played the campaign. I remember very little of it. But the Call of Duty Remastered was amazing. This was 2016. And I played the shit out of it over that summer. It was like a return to heaven. I love, because my favorite Call of Duty all time, Modern Warfare. Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare was my favorite Call of Duty of all time. That was when that was the turn. That was when Call of Duty really made a really good change for the better, and things were looking up for the series. So when that remaster came out, which was pretty much the same game, just looked and played a little bit different, a little nicer. I loved it. Loved it. And then a little game called PUBG came around the next year, and we all know what happened then. Because I think we got World War II that next year. And that's the game that's the Call of Duty I jumped into head first because I was so excited they were finally returning to, the slower paced, non-wall running, non-jetpack gameplay. And I had a lot of fun with World War II. So there we go. All right, guys. I need more coffee. I can feel my caffeine levels coming down to a dangerous level. How are we doing over on, let me do this. How are we doing over on YouTube town? Am I still live? Am I still technically live? I'm alive. All right, good. Okay, it's still working over there. Fantastic. And everything's working over here as well. COD 4 is when they stopped being a mimic of Medal of Honor. Yes. And then Medal of Honor tried to do the same thing that they did. And the Medal of Honor game that came out in 2010 was awesome. Was absolutely awesome. Superb. But I don't think it was available. Was it available on console? I remember playing on PC. I remember playing on PC and it just being amazing. And I had a lot of fun with Medal of Honor. The Warfighter, the one that came out after it, wasn't as good. That one I remember being on the 360. I think it was a 2-disc setup on the 360. I think it might have been even Xbox One. Right around 12, 13, somewhere in that neighborhood. So, but anyhow, Medal of Honor, those games were incredible. Pre-Call of Duty, and then Call of Duty kind of took over. And then, yeah, and then Medal of Honor just kind of died out after that. We're overdue, and I was talking about this before. I remember saying this. Yeah, we're way overdue for another Medal of Honor game. And then someone looked up like, hey, we got one last year or 2 years ago, and I looked it up, and it was a VR game. Like, that doesn't count. We need a full-on, legit return to Medal of Honor console PC. Hopefully that's in the works. We'll see what happens. Still PTSD episodes of the D-Day mission from... Yes, man. Call of Duty was started by Medal of Honor devs that didn't agree with Spielberg. There's your history right there. I still remember playing the first Call of Duty on PC. My PC at the time couldn't quite handle it, so I had everything dialed down. But I just remember it being a very unique experience. Because the first Call of Duty didn't have there was no multiplayer as far as I remember. I don't think there was multiplayer at all. It was just the campaign. And it was incredible. All right, but anyhow, I'm going to go grab some more coffee. We'll come back and continue the conversation. And I still want to hear about April Fools. Did anybody get April Fooled yesterday at all? It's hard to believe that nobody did. So I want to hear your stories when I come back. My wife is working from home today, all day, she told me. And I could hear her while I'm in the kitchen. I can hear her through the vents into where her office is. And ooh, somebody fucked up. She's handling business over there. I love it. I love it. Stalingrad on that first COD was the chef's kiss. Yes, it was. FML, my solar panel people installers did something and my internet went down. Completely loss of broadband. I have 0 internet now. Oh no. That's not good, man. I was gonna ask if you want to play some Diablo here in a few minutes with me. What did I miss? I took a break. We've been talking about a lot of different things, but Game Pass especially, my question was, no, when do you think Call of Duty games are going to start trickling into the Game Pass now that they've been, Activision Blizzard acquisition has taken place? Diablo 4 is the first of many games to come from that library of different games. And I've been enjoying it so far. So another game dropped the other day. I'll show you guys here in a minute. I'll see what you guys think of it. Meetings are killing me. We just got new software for accounting and I got to train everyone. Busy woman. Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah. She's my wife just I always tell her that when you do phenomenal work, you're always rewarded with more work. That's just kind of how it is. Especially when you're salary. I mean, the money's always worth it, but I mean, when you're salary, there's pros and cons, but at the end of the day, I would always go salary over hourly. But because she's doing so well in her position, they've given her more branches. And then she also has another branch that's opening, a brand new one that's opening. So there's a lot of irons in the fire right now. She's got new managers being trained. She's got new people coming up from, different positions to fill these new positions. So she's got a lot on her plate. So this weekend, I told her she just needs to stop. Just stop, because it consumes her and she wants to do her best. So it's hard for her to stop. I'm the same way. It's hard for us to stop working. It's ingrained in our DNA. We got to constantly be working. We have to be productive. We have to be productive. Otherwise, what are we doing with our lives, right? So I made her kind of just calm down, relax, and just chill with me over the weekend. And we had a really, really good time. And then yesterday, she had the day off. My daughter didn't have to go back to school till today. And I woke up and she was already stressing about, okay, well, while you're streaming, I'm going to do this. And I said, you know what? I'm going to take the day off. I'm going to take it off. We're just going to go do some things. We're just going to go get some shit handled. We're going to not think about work. We're going to have a good day. And it was fantastic. She needed it. I needed it too, to be honest with you. So it was nice getting out of the house and doing some things. And even though it's cold as shit over here, stepping away from work to just reset your mind every once in a while is definitely needed. So, and you could tell she's on fire today because she's up there putting the screws to them. Play time goes fast. Yesterday was went fast, so of course solar panel installation still going on, and now no internet. Now I have to schedule AT&T to come out. Oh no! Hot Wheels? No, I did play that game. It was fun. It was more fun than I thought it was going to be. I'm starting to learn that, every once in a while when I say, yeah, that game looks stupid, I'm like, maybe I should download and just give it a shot then, because I'm a lover of all things absurd. I really am. The more absurd, the better. And that's the humor that I have. I like, if it's just bonkers out there, I love it. It's funny to me. I don't know. Just who I am. So when I see games like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, that's going to get a download for me because I want to play it. It's just crazy. And just so you guys know, I miss my old life as a finance guy, district manager, regional manager. I miss that. But I know that if I were to go back to that, I'd be miserable. But I do miss it, and it's nice because every once in a while the wife will come to me with a problem. She's like, how would you handle this? And I love that. She bounces ideas off me, and I'm like, oh, yes, in the saddle again. Well, this is what I would do. So I do like that she has open communication with me, and when she comes to an issue that she's never come across before, she comes to me and asks me what I would do in that case, and I love it. I love it. Hopefully I won't have to buy any more CODs. Survivor, you don't have to buy any CODs. and I highly recommend you don't buy any more CODs, because the only way that they're going to fix their broken ass game is if no one buys it anymore. We have to show them as a whole that we're not going to put up with their shit anymore. They can't just drop a Call of Duty pile of shit and we're all going to race to purchase it. So hopefully people start just leaving it alone. Just walk away. Just walk away. Delete it from your hard drive. Walk away from the game and go do something else. Go play other games. I'm telling you. If not for sanity. Can't do anything. Can't even stream YouTube on the TV. You have to take a break at times so you don't burn out with work. Thanks, Stats. Absolutely. Taking a day off every once in a while is just so needed. Mental health day. Yes. So who pranked you for April Fools? I didn't and won't buy. Yes, thank you. I was an idiot and I bought Modern Warfare 3, but it was more of a business expense because doing what I do here, I know a lot of you guys come to me to see what I'm playing and to kind of get my idea of what's... So I'm trying to help everybody as a whole here to play and purchase games that I normally wouldn't purchase and things like that. So I bought that game and I knew in the back of my mind it was going to be a clusterfuck, and sure enough it was. But the most recent one that I bought was, I had more regrets than anything, was Helldivers. It's just not a game for me. I bought it, I paid the premium, but again, it's not water under the bridge. It is what it is. I bought it. You guys got some content out of it. You got to watch me get frustrated with it. It was fun, I think. So who pranked me? No one got me. No one got me yesterday. I saw a lot of funny things out there, but I told the wife right from the beginning, I was like, anything that you read on the internet, anywhere, don't trust anybody. Don't even trust me. Don't trust anybody today. And luckily, she listened to me, because there was a couple times where she goes, this isn't real, right? And she'd show me her phone. I'm like, no, that's not real. There's no way no way in hell, man. Did you see the Houston pitcher got a no-hitter last night? I knew it was going to be trash when I saw Sledgehammer was the lead studio. You know who's the biggest naysayer of Sledgehammer? Doc. Just because he worked for them. He was the level designer for them for a little while. I mostly bought Modern Warfare 3 because I wanted to play the campaign. Yeah, and then you quickly found out that was a waste of money. Modern Warfare 3 had the worst campaign ever. Hands down, the worst campaign in all of Call of Duty history. The worst campaign. And I was, up until that point, Call of Duty 3 had the worst campaign. For me, anyhow. So they took the cake. It was just terrible. Just one of the worst. Didn't make any sense. The open world levels didn't make any fucking sense at all. Like, there was weapons scattered here and there, but it didn't really, you could try to do different approaches, but it always ended up the same way, just guns a-blazing. I don't know. I tried replaying some of those levels and it just didn't make any sense. Like, who put those together? It had to have been the interns. The interns are the ones that made those levels. That's my guess. I hate the Astros, though, a bunch of cheaters. Houston is so polarizing now because of that season. I don't know. I wanted to pull up a couple different things. Damn it, I can't find it now. this way. I want to show you some of the funny videos that I saw pertaining to April Fools. There we go, right here. How long is it? Oh, it's only a minute and a half. All right, I'll play it for you guys here in just a second. Stop with the old news. Them motherfuckers better make a campaign that won't make me cry for Modern Warfare 4. They just need to stop. They just need to stop. Let's go back to our roots and let's try to find out where we went wrong, and let's build a better game. Manic Nomad, good morning. How you doing? All right, I'm going to show you guys this. This is a yeah. I'll just show you the video here. Enough talking. Are you guys not getting any audio? Why are you guys not getting any audio? What the fuck is going on here? Cap audio. Oh, it's disconnected. What the fuck? Let's try that.
Are you still using that boring, outdated mousepad tech that our ancestors used? This black sheet of rubber hasn't changed in centuries, and it's time someone fixed that, which is why I started reallygoodmousepads.com. Other than a vibrant collection of original designs and high-quality materials, there are 3 things missing from the modern desk mat. So today, we here at reallygoodmousepads.com think it's time to bring you the world's most innovative mousepad. And here's how we did just that. Innovation number 1, start with a 2D girl. Your mousepad should be just as fun to look at as your game, and with legendary VTuber code Miko caressing your fingertips, every game is a W. Innovation number 2, accentuate for groundbreaking ergonomics. Our patented gel inserts are optimally positioned to prevent wrist fatigue during late night gaming. And innovation number 3, in a truly remarkable feat of engineering, we've inserted hand warmers at the precise location optimized to embrace your entire hand all at once. It's glorious, isn't it? Technology, beauty, and performance all coming together in a single package. But you'll have to pick one up now. We're only making 100 million of them, and once they're sold, they're gone forever. So go to reallygoodmousepads.com. They're not just the best, they're really good.
They're not the best, they're really good. I like that. There we go. Oh, that's hilarious. So there you go. Who's who's going to order one of those right now? And you know what? Let's go to the website. It's really good mousepad. Is it mousepads.com? Let's see what you get when we get there. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, they're sold out already. They're sold out. Oh, they told you they only made 100 million of them. So, you know, $79 for hand warmers. Like they put together the page. That's awesome. And it says right here, April Fool's joke. But one day this will be real. I love it. What a great idea. Harris Heller is fantastic. This guy is a great YouTuber. He you ever heard of Stream Beats? Has anyone ever heard of Stream Beats? The copyright free music. There's a lot of different sites now, but Stream Beats was the first one to come out to offer music for content creators and streamers to have music that wasn't copyright protected. This is the guy that did Stream Beats. He has a whole video on it, but he spent about $50,000 to pay all these artists to make music for him, which he bought from them, right? And then he made stream beats with all this music, and he said he's made his money back like 10 times. So yeah, this guy right here, very innovative. He's great if you guys ever need help with like getting your stream together. He's a streamer, content creator himself, and he does a lot of videos on the new tech that's coming out, new webcams, stream settings. This guy and Epos Vox are the two guys that I got all my knowledge from when it comes to streaming. So if you guys don't know who this is, it's Senpai Gaming, SENPAI Gaming, and he also has another channel, Harris Heller, which that's his personal one. But Senpai Gaming, that's the one where he does all the streaming stuff, and that's where that came from. So it's it was funny to see him do something. I think he did something last year as well, but that's fantastic. Great product. Great product. We need that. That's a product you didn't know that you needed until now. Or hog. Mark. I only half caught that yeah, Twin Peaks makes a mouse pad with mounts like that. The mounts are prescribed for carpal tunnel. Yes. And then I like as they zoom back and you can see clearly his hands are on it, right? And he's like he's making that face. What a weirdo. There was that one, and I gotta get rid of that screen. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Yesterday I spent 20 minutes trying to fine tune my monitor again because it's so ungodly bright. I have the contrast and the brightness set down lower than 50%. I have the high brightness turned off. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. It's just so goddamn bright. Well, shoot, I need it then. Yes, you do. If only for the wrist, for your healthy wrists. I wanted to show you guys the, let's see, maybe I have to look at it over here. Let's go to Discord over here. Was it gaming news or deals? I think I put something in both. Yeah, the IGN did the Virtual Boy Pro. Manic with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the support, guys. I love you all. And now I have that's 10 subs towards the purchase of this new mouse pad that I need so desperately.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
And a resubby for himself. Thank you so much, man. I love you. I love you. What? Oh, doesn't work? Let's go. Hell yeah. 10 months. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? It's hard to say. I mean, I just realized that I just rounded 3 years in the streaming world doing what I do. And it's been a long, long road. A lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun over the years. Just thinking that time fly. Hell yeah, man. You know what? If you ever need to like just like a realization of how quickly time flies, go look at your kids. Go open a photo album. What's a photo album? Yeah, okay. So open up your camera roll on your phone and go back 5 years. Just go back 5 years and just start looking at pictures of your kids from 5 years ago. Holy shit. I caught myself going through the hard drive that I have on my stream PC. I have a 4 terabyte mechanical drive that I save everything to, right? So I have probably 3 or 4 gigabytes full of pictures over the last 20 years, ever since I got a digital camera. And I was going through trying to organize certain things, and I just went down a rabbit hole. For an hour, I sat there clicking on all these pictures and going through all these pictures when my kids were little. I miss them being little. I do. And then we get the little nephews and little cousins that come over and we kind of hang out with. And we're like, after an hour or two, we're like, okay, you go back to your parents. But it's you miss your kids being little. And the older they get, the more you wish you could freeze time or go back in time and just spend an afternoon with these little rugrats. It'd be phenomenal. Wouldn't it be great if you could do that? Kids are grown. You did your job and you're like, you know what? I miss the olden days. I'm going to hop in the time machine. I'm going to go back and I'm going to relive just a day with the kids. That would be phenomenal. Wouldn't it be incredible? Just like the end of AI. You guys have all seen AI, right? At the very end, when they're able to clone the mother, so the little boy could revisit one day with his mom. I'm getting misty-eyed just thinking about it. But it'd be great if we had that technology, so we could even VR, just to go back and just revisit those moments someday. You ain't kidding. My oldest is a teenager already. Yes, bro. Let me just tell you this, okay? I've been raising kids for almost 25 years. Yeah. My oldest is going to be 25 in October. And my youngest is going to be 15 in August. I've been raising kids longer than for more than half my life at this point. My first kid born at 18. I've been raising kids for 25 years. You do the math and like, holy shit, I'm getting old. Holy shit. But I miss those days. I really do. Then they'll give you grandkids and you'll get the time and some, yes, absolutely. But I'm kind of to the point now where I'm still young. I still feel young, you know. I feel like I might have like an identity crisis of some sort if I had grandkids at this age. But luckily enough, none of the kids here are planning any children anytime soon. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. A lifetime of Papa. That's right. Absolutely. I don't know any different. I don't know any different, man. I think back to when I was a kid. I mean, even up to 18, even at 18, and like it's hard to remember a time where I didn't have a kid. I mean, even at 18, fresh out of high school, all my buddies coming over because I was the only one out of all my friends that had my own place. But I had a little baby, you know, and these guys would come over 2-3 o'clock in the morning after the bar thinking they're going to hang out at my house. And like, no, guys, I got a kid. I'm an adult, man. You can't just become, and it got so bad that we ended up having to move out of town. We ended up moving out of our hometown over this way just to escape that. I love my buddies and, you know, the ones that are still around. I miss you guys. I do. But one of us had to grow up and move away. And that's my story. In about 30 days, I get a week with my little grandson. Aw, that's awesome, man. It's good times. See, I'm blessed. All my grandkids live 10 minutes away. That is awesome. That is awesome. Now, we're going to be the ones that are going to change that, unfortunately. But we already have plans. Once our youngest is in school, out of school and in college and goes to whatever school she decides to go to, the wife and I are packing up. We're out of here. And I know I talk about it a lot. That's the dream. But I did my job. And I remained in Michigan as much as I did not want to live here. I remained here and I did everything I was supposed to do. And now it's time. Now it's time to go live my life. Take him to Disney World. Disneyland! Where do you want to go? Disneyland! We're all excited. That's awesome, man. That's going to be a good time. Good time for you guys. And you guys are both probably at the same age where you guys get tired at the same time. 5 o'clock. It's time for a 5 o'clock nap. I love giving Subnuke some shit. Sadly, with my daughter having listed she's stationed far away from us and I can't really chase her around the world. No, you can't, but you could. You know what, Subnuke? Just retire early, man. Just retire early and start traveling the world. The thing is, Subnuke, when he was in the service, he got to see the world. So he's like, I've been everywhere. It's a small world. I get weird things in my suggested YouTube list. I'm drawing a blank here. I was supposed to tell you guys something, and now I can't remember. You check my phone. Maybe that'll tell me. No. Got a new subscriber. When did this happen? At 9:35? Was I live then? That means that alerts aren't working. Was there an alert on the screen for you over there at YouTube when you followed? I might have to fix those too. I'm trying not to. There it goes. Yeah, see, I'm getting stuff in chat over there, but it's not coming through over here on Mix It Up. Always something to fix, isn't there? Zara, Mark for Life, and this Richard character. Free to Escape's over there too. Welcome in, guys. I have it set so chat works combined on this screen, but it's finicky. Again, YouTube is really weird about the way they do things. Yeah, 49 out of 50 states and somewhere between 15 to 20 countries, I believe. That's awesome, man. In a short 4 years. That's a lot of traveling in 4 years, man. It's a lot. Something's still kind of off over here, but that's fine. I think I know what it is. It's when I do any video editing, it puts a lot of stress on the computer, and I think it just like melts things. So I might have to start, like, before I do a stream, restarting my computer altogether just to make sure she's fresh in the morning. I'm gonna start doing that and see if that fixes anything. But I know that when I do video editing, it really puts the stress on the CPU. So even with a new one in there, it's still, she gets a lot of use. That's for sure. So the game that I was going to show you guys, I was going to show you what actually came out on Game Pass this week. This is for PC. I haven't really looked at the Xbox. Ark Survival Ascended. Okay. Oh shit! Super hot. Mind Control Delete edition is out as well. So looks like in the last couple days we got a handful of new games on PC, which means that these are more likely available on Xbox as well. I've been playing Evil West. You guys saw me play through majority of that so far. Terra Invicta, which is a, I think this is PC only. This is a real-time strategy game, I think it is. A space game. I know Reckless showed some interest in that. We have Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. That game's pretty fun. Open Roads, which I haven't really done anything with. I saw it. It looks like an anime game. It's kind of cool. The animation, it looks like an Unreal Engine 5 game, but then the characters look like they're anime on top of, like, it's different. I kind of get like a cool world slash like Who Framed Roger Rabbit like feel, wherever the world looks real but the characters are cartoons, or even with Last Action Hero. Great movie, by the way. So there's Open Roads. I haven't played that one. Super Hot, which I think this is just the most recent remastered version with all the DLC. I've seen 2 or 3 different versions of this game in the last few years, so I don't. And then Ark Survival Ascended. Let me tell you a little story about this one here. I've heard things about this game. People have told me this is a fantastic game. It's way better than the first one. It already needs an update. But like, look at the time frame. Main story, 380 hours to complete the main story, and then anywhere between 615 and 850 hours to complete the entire game. That's incredible grinding. That is incredible. So I got this. I installed this game. I fired it up last night, trying to test it out to see if this is something that I wanted to play for you guys today. And I don't think so. This game, I have a nice gaming PC. I would say it's probably high end, high middle of the road. It's not high end. It's not top tier gaming, but it is definitely, I want to say like high middle class, upper middle class to lower upper class, somewhere in that neighborhood, right? And these settings are all on medium, and this game just does not want to run right. It's just frames dropped here, glitchy. I don't know. I think Captain Crow would probably have a better time with this game with his setup. But this game right here, this has all the makings of requiring a 4090 just to get in. So has anybody else played Ark Survival Ascended, the newest version? And what do you guys think? What's the thing? Should I just turn everything to low, turn everything off, go low, and try to get my frames that way? And who's enjoying it on Game Pass right now? Because I think this came out yesterday, right? Yesterday morning. Survival Ascended is just Survival Evolved, made to look prettier. Nothing else changed, but it doesn't cross-play with the old version. Money grab just to get everyone to buy it again. Got it. Right now, it's currently, if you were to buy it through Game Pass, it's $36, and it looks like the normal price is $45. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, they remade Ark on Unreal 5, if I remember correctly, but that was all they did, but did add crossplay, I believe. And it's on the suggested list because of the new animated series that came out. Yeah, I did see that when I fired it up. It said, "Hey, here's what's new," and it had an animated. Is it Netflix or is it a web? Is it a web series or is it on Netflix? And I did see that. I'm like, oh, great. Killers, good morning. Which finger do you use to press the W key to move forward? Well, I mean, do you want me to tell you or show you? I obviously use my middle finger like everybody else. Yeah. This finger right here. That right there. That's my W finger. The first Ark burnt me out. Too much time in there. Downloaded it and got a few minutes into it. Nothing in depth with it yet, so no opinions. Okay, how does it run on your rig, man? Because you're on a 4080. So you're probably running 25, probably 30% better than what my card does. Thing is on Netflix. Okay. Not that I'm interested in watching it, but just for those of you out there that are interested. It'd be nice if they did patch notes in here as well. Oh, they already have DLC for this game. Bob's Tall Tales is $30. The update is 60 gigs. What the fuck? The whole game's only 80. Wow. Okay. And of course, let's see, reviews. Broken. It just says broken. Just as everyone else saying, I was really excited to play, but the game crashed upon starter or as soon as I try to load into a server, official or not. I downloaded through Xbox app to play on PC instead of buying it on Steam. However, I'm regretting spending my money since I cannot even play. It would be a different story if it was simply laggy or something. That's my problem. However, I can't play it all if I can't leave an honest review. Maybe it's because I downloaded on Xbox instead of Steam, but I doubt that is the issue. Either way, Wildcard needs to figure out their stuff or give us all refunds. But is he playing on Xbox or are you playing on PC Game Pass? That's what I would like to know. Is this game even available on console? Maybe that's my not understanding. Fix the bugs. This game constantly crashes, fails to save progress, and has other issues. Fix it. So maybe that's what this update's about. Oh no, it is. God, I couldn't. How the hell would the Xbox be able to play this if my gaming rig can barely even play it? It's on everything, I believe. Okay. Man, I'd like to know what their settings are on the Series X. It's got to be super low everything. All right, so anyhow, that was the big game that came out yesterday, and it looks like they also added Super Hot. And if we go down here, they started adding this down here, which is nice. We didn't have this before, but coming to Game Pass, it will give you an idea what's coming. The problem is that it's 4 games that are months out. They don't tell you exactly what is coming this month or soon. We have one game, Botany Manor, comes out on the 9th, but I'm sure there's other things coming out before then. 2 games in April, 1 game in May, and then 1 game way, way out in the end of July. So, I know sometimes those games will only offer 30. Yeah, they'd have to. There's no way. The game would crash at 60. Like, Plague Tale. Plague Tale Requiem. I think I'm saying it right. Requiem. That was one of the greatest storyline games. But on console, she ran at 30. If you had a monitor, if you had it hooked up to a monitor that could do like 120, and you turned up to 120, it would actually do 40 frames. Something with the math in there. Kind of like what PlayStation 5 gets with PUBG. If they're on a 4K monitor, they can do 2K. But if they're on a 2K or lower monitor, they can only do 1080p. Weird. That's why I always tell people, if you're gonna play PUBG on console, get an Xbox. It's not worth it on a PlayStation. Ran really smooth on maxed out, no hiccups or hangups. Jesus, okay. I need to get a 4080. My Diablo is pushing my machine to the max. If I have everything maxed out at 10 or at 1440p 2K, and I have the ray tracing at medium low. There's 2 settings there. If I do medium low or low medium, whatever, I can get around 90 to 120 frames depending on the situation, depending on where I'm at. So my card is 6 months old, and it's already time for a new one. It's already time for a new one. I'm ready to rebuild. I was playing Far Cry 5 last night, and my messed up left hand I found easier to use the ring finger for W, so I was just wondering if that was what other people are using. Oh, I gotcha. No, my ring finger is always on A, but it handles W and Z. Middle finger is WS, and then my index finger I use EDCX, sometimes X. I hate X being there, and Alt. In my thumb, obviously, everything there. Space, CVB, if I can reach over their N sometimes. But yeah. I also use, I think I use my middle, I'm trying to think of how my middle finger I use for hitting like 2 and 3. I use my ring finger for 1, and then I use my index finger for 4, depending on if I have weapons and things on those buttons. It's on everything, I believe. It's on Xbox and runs okay, but has crash bugs and loss of saves. I gotcha. I know sometimes those games will only, it's probably 30 frames on there as well. But it's the exact same game as Survival Evolved, so I don't see a reason to move to the new one. I have thousands of hours in the old one and wouldn't want to start over. Oh, so you can't transfer your game save over? That's too bad. I thought that there was an ability to transfer all your data from Unreal 4 to 5. Maybe it's a paid for feature they don't want to do, or it's, again, maybe it's an option for them to, or it's a way for them to get you to buy the newer version. But do you think that if they allowed you to transfer all your save data and whatnot over to the new game, even if it's one direction, like, okay, if you're going to buy the game, we'll let you transfer everything over once, but that's it. If you boot the old version back up and you play again, we won't let you send it over. At least give people the option so they want to transfer over to the newer version. Is this the joystick keyboard we were talking about a couple of months ago? I don't want to open that link. I don't want to open that link. All right, so people are saying it's the same game. Okay. And I think this game is all okay. So we're all booted up there. We don't have new updates or anything. But I really like to know what's in the Arc update. What is it? Arc Survival Ascended? Oh, I'm typing it in wrong. I'm thinking Arc Intel cards. Let's try that. There we go. Not Chrono Arc. We want Arc Survival Ascended here. There are no official patch notes available for this build. That's not good. Sorry, it's an Amazon link for the Razer Tart. Oh, I got you. Okay. I thought you were trying to, like, April Fool's is yesterday. Are you still trying to get me today? We see the demand for more Scorched Earth official servers, and we'll work on rolling them. Please stay posted. This guy says, add 60 FPS to PS5 while you're all at it. So it must be 30 frames on console. We're still on track for a 6 p.m. Pacific release, but in the meantime, feast your eyes on the first look at Scorched Earth Ascended and Bob's Tall Tales. Oh, so is that what the new update is allowing for the Oh, this was launch. It launched on PC, new estimated launch on PC consoles at 6 p.m. Okay. So it looks like it's allowing the Scorched Earth and the other DLC. That's probably what it is. I got it. Yeah. You have a handful of people have rickrolled me before. I find it funny though, for the most part. So we don't really know what's in this update, except it's fucking huge. Oh, I didn't want to start it. No, I don't want to play it. Can you update? I don't want to play. I was just trying to get to the information. Can I do that without starting it? No? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so this is the new DLC. And then later this year, you're going to get in the fourth quarter, at the end of the year, you're going to get a steampunk DLC. And then beginning of next year, probably around this time, you'll be getting one called Wasteland War. So there you go. I never played the first one. People recommended that I try this one. And again, I got in there, I was messing with settings, and it was so laggy, and I couldn't play it. So we're gonna leave that one alone for now. Yeah, that's one of the controllers. The one that I've been seeing is this Cyborg. This thing here. I don't think this is the actual one. I think this is just a version of it. But this thing right here, it looks like you got your hand inside of like a cyborg hand. That's the one I've been seeing a lot of in streams. And I also saw a guy that there's a guy that uses, I don't remember his name now. I've seen him a handful of times. he has this joystick looking thing, and it connects to your PC, but it looks like half of a controller, and he uses that for movement and for pre-programmed things here, right? And then he has this mouse, so it's kind of like a replacement for the keyboard. And then he has this mouse, and that's how he was playing FPS games, is he was using this half controller thing. I wish I knew what it was. And it was interesting looking, but I don't know, is it something like, I don't know, the half controller for PC? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh, right here. I think this is it right here. No, that's a prompter remote. That's not what I'm looking for. Here's something similar. God damn. It's like a half controller. This one's got the PlayStation button on it. Oh, never mind. That's it almost looks like a cheating device. Yeah, that looks like a cheating device. All right, we don't want to muddy the waters here. Yeah, I'll have to continue looking into this, but this guy had this, it was a weird looking controller, and he was showing it on when he was playing an FPS game. He was interesting, but I don't know, I'm just so used to mouse and keyboard, I don't know if I could do a half controller. That thing right there, that cyborg thing, you put your hand in and you just basically move your fingers to, yeah, it's like $220. Woo! At that point, I'd probably want to just get a really nice mouse and keyboard and learn how to use it, you know? So there we go. This thing's still updating. Good God. All right, well, I'm gonna have my breakfast while we wait. I was gonna try to start it up and just see if we can get it running. But I really don't know what to do in the game, so. Not Power Glove. I used to have me a Power Glove. This is so good. Num 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 num. So, funny story about the Power Glove. Has anybody watched Robot Chicken? I'm sure you all have. But Robot Chicken's a great, great show. There's a guy that I watched a video on one of the guys that actually does all the stop motion animation, and he has a modified Power Glove. Seriously, it's the Nintendo Power Glove, but he has it modified. So when he's doing his thing, he has it on his hand, and he can move. He moves the characters, and then he hits a button. He uses that on his hand to control his camera, so he doesn't have to keep going back and forth between his camera and the model. He could sit there, move back, take a picture, and then he could rewind and take another picture. It's incredible. So as funny as the Power Glove was, and how useless the damn thing was, it found other uses down the road. I think it's incredible. So if anyone has a Power Glove, save that shit. You might use it down the road. Who knows? All right, let's try starting this thing and see what happens. Let's see where we get with this. I don't plan on playing this for very long, if at all. Paramount Plus. Nom, 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 nom. Does anybody have Paramount Plus? Does anyone pay for Paramount Plus? Look at the shadows. Wow. What do you watch on there? Is there a series that you watch on the regular? The wife and I used to get Paramount Plus for SEAL Team, which has been on hiatus for way too long, but let's bring the music down a little bit. There just wasn't enough on there, so we ended up getting rid of it. Sound effects, ambient, volume. Okay. All right, let's go into video here. Screen. So it looks like it wants me. I'm probably need to keep FSR on there. Resolutions. All right, we're gonna leave this the way it is. It's too bad you can't offer frame generation in this one. Okay. All right, we go to graphics. So this says custom. I'm a medium, high, medium, high, epic. Why would you do that? So let's set this thing. Let's go back up here. Let's go to medium for now. Let's just try medium and see what happens. Motion blur off, light bloom. We'll leave that on. Action. Okay, we'll try this. So the presets go to medium, but some of it still stays high. Interesting. And because it's on Xbox or PC Game Pass, it's oh, I get frames. Oh, it's showing me frames. Thank God. Okay, here we go. Resume. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm on medium settings and I'm getting 56 frames. I'm not even getting the full 60 frames at this point. And you can see it. And you can feel it. Wow. Holy mother of God. All right, let's turn this down. Let's go to Xbox settings here. Let's see what we get when we do this. Let's go to main menu and reload map for change. Oh my God. So turning it down any lower than that, I have to go even. Okay, there we go. Now we're at 100 frames. Yeah, okay, now we're at 100 frames, but I had to dial everything down to low. This thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah, let's get out of here. I assume that's not a good noise. Get it free from work. Oh, that's nice. It's free with my package. He said package. Oh, shit. Get off me, man. Get off me. Can this thing swim? Ah, you can't get me. Yeah, fuck you. It did follow me though. You can get Paramount Plus for free. Can you? Nothing gonna cancel it. Nobody wants to know about your package. Only thing I like is HBO for South Park. Yeah, we get Max for John Oliver. We love John Oliver. Such a great comedy, I guess, news guy. He has a lot of good topics that he goes over, things that most journalists and things aren't talking about, and he gives a little comedy along with it. I really like John Oliver. But for that, and then Rick and Morty, the new seasons of Rick and Morty are always there. Every once in a while we get decent movies, but I watched a decent amount of things on it. Not one in particular. Okay. FR, got to play the game and cancel the subscription because the code only works for new members. But all your account info remains, but I haven't paid for Paramount. Oh, that's awesome. There you go. Yeah, John Oliver. I try to get my mom to watch John Oliver, but she's not a. She chooses to get her information from one place and one place only, and that's fair. Yeah. All right, so we're at. Oh wait, now that I'm out in the open, I'm 74 frames. My God, we're gonna have to keep taking this thing further down. All right, so right now we're gonna leave it at 120. Oh my God, look at the resolution scale. It went down. It was at 64. Now it's at 52. Let's turn shadows. Let's go low, 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 low. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's try going medium for everything. See, the problem is when you go graphics settings preset, it turns most of things down, but not everything. There's medium, medium. Like, why would you want global illumination at epic? Doesn't make any sense to me. Foliage, why would you want that at epic or high? Let's do this. Back. Resume. Okay, now we're getting 98, 81. Look at the shadow. You see the one shadow? It's just a blob in front of this guy. That's bad. Is that a dodo bird? Yeah, it is. Hey. That's awesome. I can post the site that I get the codes every month in Discord. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Just put it in like gaming deals. Even though it's not gaming. Just gaming deals. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just a game that's just it's gonna be a PC killer, or if this is a game that's just not well optimized for PC. I couldn't tell you. My computer's screaming right now. Which is a CPU. I run a very, very hot CPU, and it's water cooled AOI. But man, those fans really kick in when this thing gets moving. Yeah. Let's see. We'll go back in and we'll test it. Now that we have our settings in there, let's see what happens now. All right, I left off. Okay. I got a lot of screen tearing. Can I pet this dodo, or is it going to hurt me? All right, there you go. So I can say that I successfully loaded into the game. I got it running decently. I killed a dodo and then I left and I never returned. Not a game meant for this PC. So medium settings at 1440p, playable. Playable. Doesn't look the best, but playable. So we're going to go ahead and, there we go. Let's uninstall that and give ourselves some more room. Bing, bong. All right, so those games are available on PC Game Pass right now, if you guys are interested. And I think there's a few more on Xbox as well, because PC doesn't always get all the games that Xbox gets. Dead Island 2 being one of those. I'm really bummed that didn't come to PC Game Pass. That would have been a fun game to play through, I think. It would have been a lot of fun. So anyhow, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I'm gonna hit the restroom, and then we're gonna play some games. Finally, at just 15 minutes before noon, we're gonna start playing some games. I'm playing Diablo 4. If anybody wants to join me, let's go. Let me know. Hit me up. I think Subnuke's gone because he lost his internet and everything. I was trying to get him into games with us because I know he went out of his way to use his code and to download the game on his PC the other day. So I'm trying to get him involved. Penguin, if you're around, I know it's your day off. Let's go. Let's get after it. And Captain Crow, I don't know if he's around anymore. If he wants to play, it's open to everybody. It's open to everybody. But I'm gonna be playing Diablo 4 as soon as I come back. Give me just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I love the new music we got going on over here. I love it. All right, there was a new update as well for this yesterday, but apparently it's just a hot fix, so. For a moment, I thought you had brothers with the thumbnail. Hope it wasn't mean. Anyways, hi, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Pink. How you doing? Sorry, I'm not very quick today. I'm not getting YouTube chat on my end. I have to keep looking at this window, unfortunately. But thank you for being here. There you go. So now it should show Diablo 4 on YouTube side of thing as well. I'm just going to leave this up so I can keep hanging out with people. MK Yodo, yes, that was Arc. We were trying to get it running and it just did not want to cooperate with me, so. All right, where did we leave off yesterday? Or no, shit, it's Friday, wasn't it? Where did we leave off on Friday? On Friday. Yay. Okay, there you go. I'm leaving YouTube up. There we go. There's Penguin. Let me get into Discord here. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm a little late to the party here.
Oh no, you're fine. I seen that Crow's also streaming on Diablo, so he should be joining. I don't know. Might to ping him.
I will.
If he's not in chat.
I'm gonna send him a nasty message. Get in here.
I had to quickly make a character last night just because I knew I was going to join you guys today. So this character was level 1 yesterday when I got off of work.
Life alert. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm old enough to remember that. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Yes, I'm definitely going to need that. Okay. You set my one mouse down, we'll get to the other one. Okay. Where did I leave off? I'm trying to remember what the hell's going on here.
I think you finish off one of the acts, I do believe. Finish off Act 2 with the Druids.
Okay. So I have 2 campaign quests, it looks like, available. There's Whittling Sanity and Suffering Disquiet. But I also, yesterday I was messing around with my settings and I talked to a couple of townsfolk and all of a sudden I unlocked Strongholds. So there's a Stronghold Dulra, but it's a level 25 and I don't think I'm quite there yet.
There is a world boss in 3 minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't even show for me because I'm so far behind.
Yeah, you just don't have you don't have it uncovered is the problem.
Oh, okay.
You have a lot of grayness, a lot of I can try to move over there, see how many people are there, and then you can teleport while in town. If you teleport to town, you can go to my portal and drop on me.
I'm going to your. Oh yeah, I'm going to where you were right now.
Yeah, don't do it yet until I get there.
Why would it automatically put us in?
Well, no, I just want to make sure once you teleport to me, you'll be where my current location is. So I'm ready now. And it looks like there's 3 of us, and then you'll join. Oh no, we're getting people, so yeah, you can go ahead and spawn on me.
How do I do that?
Use your portal to go back to town, and then you'll click on my portal.
Right, where you are, guy. Okay, your return portal will close once you leave town. Okay. All right, it's been a few days. I forgot a lot of things. Okay, here we go.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm on quarterback. Okay, so let's go back to this town.
That one may not have it. You may need to go to a main hub.
Okay, and then you're here. Let's go.
And you should get XP and a reward out of this.
No, is this anybody can join this or?
Yes, this is the part. This is the MMO aspect of this. Is all these people joining to do this.
They shall soon.
Okay.
Hey, Crow, you got 1 minute for an open world boss.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Hey, you want to join us?
Join our party and hop on one of our portals.
Hello.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
I was gonna change characters, but I'm just gonna stay.
Brutal.
It said there's a.
I like it.
Ain't got the time.
It said there's a problem. Is it because we're in this? If I leave this area and come back, will it let me back in?
Hold on. Let me try
As
something.
long as you're here before the boss dies.
We have 22 seconds? Okay. How do I invite you? Social.
I went back to main menu. I'm getting back in.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see if that helps.
Yeah, just wait right there at the cliff. 5 seconds. Though I don't know how quickly it's gonna burn.
Okay, I'm in. And I just accepted his invite. Hey, there he is. Okay. It's Leary! Oh, what
I'm not gonna
the?
hurry on in.
Oh, and I'm dead. Okay.
Going now. Going.
Just don't
Teleporting.
respond. You'll lose durability.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this guy's taking a beating.
Dude, he hit me one time, and I'm dead.
Nasty.
I'm such a low level.
I mean, the fact that there's level 70s in World Tier 2, though, that's crazy.
Dude, I get close to this guy, I'm dead.
His tail. Yeah.
Something tells me that I probably should stay the fuck away from this guy, but being a barbarian.
The game seems really loud.
Yes. Was it the update?
Yeah, I can hear like people barely though. My game seems like outrageously loud for some reason.
I'm dialing her down a little bit. Let's go to 50.
I'm at like 5.
There we go.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad if you watch the bottom left, everyone's getting demolished.
Yeah, how you doing today, buddy?
Not very good, man.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I was at the ER till 3 a.m. Got home at 5 a.m. Waited for the sun.
What happened?
Rough day.
Damn, dude, I'm sorry.
I guess had carried the coronavirus called FIP, and it's 90% fatal.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
And I'm sorry I can barely hear you.
down and stuff. I don't know. Go to World Boss.
Getting our asses kicked. Well, I am.
Yeah, World Boss.
Oh, there's dead people all over. I see dead people everywhere.
Bosses, yeah, you're not alone.
Yeah, this game is
Nothing to do with your level.
brutal.
Don't worry, life alerts here.
Yeah, I took a minute to go help somebody else too. Oh my god. I survived.
I'm a little tired, but I think I can carry you guys.
Oh, please do, man.
That'd be nice.
You got this. No, yeah, I was gonna switch characters. Got World Boss.
There you go.
Going in with the Druid.
I went down swinging.
10 minutes and he's already that low? Not bad.
Out of fury. Out of fury.
Oh, where's he gonna come from? Where's the other?
Damage, all damage.
I'm out of fury.
Treasure goblin escape.
We're slowly winning. We're
Yeah.
there. We got this.
It's always like this when you do these in the morning, off peak tap power.
I think you're gonna need to repair your gear over there.
What's that?
You're gonna need to repair your gear after this.
Yes. I'm gonna need all new gear. It's been melted off my body. Life alert. He's here. He's here to save the day. Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, man.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. I want that hammer.
Well done.
Woo! Look at the gold, baby. Look at the gold.
Brutal. I like it.
Nice work, boys.
Impressive.
There we
Alright.
go.
Leary for
Back to
carrying the
the
team.
original
Let's go. GG's, GG's, GG's. Challenge unlocked. Okay, so where to now, gentlemen? Looks like we have Whittling Sanity. Meet Lorath and Abaru Canyon. I'm gonna go to Kathmandu.
I will be over that way shortly.
It looks like I need to fix myself. I'm broken.
Not too bad at timing. After your podcast, and that's the first thing on.
Right? Get my ass kicked by this dude. Storm Reaper. get out of this guy? Averil Spoils, legendary grand cache. Oh. Fragments, gold. In a ring. What is the ring? Legendary
I just saw
ring.
that your name is Life Alert Penguin. Very nice.
Yeah, I couldn't get back up a few times. So that life alert came in handy. This is a level 27 ring and I can't even use it. Set that one aside. Strider's crown.
Let's take a look at old Life Alert here. Let's look at old Pink Penguin. So this is the... So this is your sorcerer, huh?
With
Very
probably
nice.
only 5 hours of work, I believe, because I
It
just
does.
started it last night.
It says time played 5 hours.
Is it really?
It does. Down up under your character. And I'm looking at being a stalker.
Wow, yeah, 5 hours of work, not bad.
Not bad at all.
It's making some progress.
I'm looking at your skills. So you going Frost?
Skills that pay the bills.
A frost barrier build. It's, I mean, all the way from level 1 to 39. It's been an absolute breeze.
Nice. Yeah, I need to. I'll probably make a source. I'm thinking about downloading the public test realm here in 50 minutes or so, and seeing what the big update, since that's what it's going to be running for the 10 days.
The going to the test server.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it and seeing where they went. I was reading about it after Dealer talked about it, and it looks like a lot of cool stuff
to find
they're
a
going to be
witness who
implementing.
saw Elias.
Basically using the
Instead, I have a
blacksmith
count
to
of
forge
dead
more
merchants. They were slaughtered
attributes
by demons,
or
no
fixes
one
that you
explained.
want onto a
But none
gear,
were summoned here. We should search the
stuff
camp.
like that.
Build.
Could Elias
Yeah.
have summoned these demons?
So
Easily. And assuming he did, he may
Wonder
still
if
be here.
the PC Game Pass
Stay
people
close
have
to it.
access to the test server as well. We'll have to test that for science.
I bet so.
There you go, Max. Got to get to work. Thanks again for the overlays. Yeah, absolutely. Your stream looked good today, man. Nice work. That's too bad you couldn't kill Charm for the 5 gifted, but it's okay. We understand. All right, so I activated this next mission. I'm gonna start pushing towards it and probably die. Oh wait, never mind. Death Dealer's here.
He'll protect us.
He's here to escort me safely.
I'm all about killing stuff.
Woo! Go sleep. I like the whirlwind. That's cool.
I hear a stone carver lives in that house. A man called Ganbar. It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
Reminds me of your house.
Come Get some. Not a problem, Big Al. Got some more work to do, though. Looks like your alerts weren't working. We'll get that figured out for you later.
They're coming to a
Stand on the pedestal.
I will close it.
Of death.
Put them down.
Elder Fury.
Let's search the house.
Did you just turn into a werewolf?
Yeah, I surely did.
That's cool as hell.
That's my attack.
I like it.
A druid is really fun.
Yeah, I'm having a blast to do it.
I'll bet.
So,
I'm jelly.
which, yeah, I just made them during the weekend, and me and Death ran, and he ran me in some vaults and dungeons.
Nice.
Leveled me up on this guy.
Took you to some sketchy areas of the world.
Yeah. Showed me how the real world works.
That's right.
Down there in the dungeons and vaults. And yeah,
Tread carefully. Elias could
this is
still be close.
it's my first
See
druid.
what you can find.
I'm loving it.
Nice.
It is a fun build.
What are we looking for here? For trouble? There's blood everywhere. Oh my
I don't remember.
goodness. Something going on here. Someone to talk to right here. Who's this cat? Oh, it's Lorath. I guess we can start asking
The
questions.
scholars of Orbay devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness. Or some other silly
I don't remember
platitude.
what the actual clue is.
I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His
Yeah, there's
silence
a
is
book
most
over here,
There's a
demonic
book, yeah.
scroll.
The man never misses a chance to speak.
There he is. There's the light.
There's a few things.
Burning
Looks
hells.
like.
We're too late.
I found a little cool
Elias
thing
is
over the
long
weekend
gone.
when I was
This
Googling some other
Genvar
items.
is our
If you hold
summon.
Control R, it'll turn
How
on
can you
your
be certain?
FPS counter in the bottom left-hand corner for
Isn't
you.
it obvious? Elias finds Genvar alone, friendless, full of anger.
That is
So he
very
plays him
cool
like a
because I did
fiddle,
not know that.
Offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion.
I like showing off my
Then
frames.
He gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
I got 120 of them. You can't
Very
have them.
perceptive. Who knows how long Genvar
Bringing
has
that
stewed in this madness.
FPS mentality to RPG.
That's right.
Let's hope.
I love my frame. Oh no, it went down to 117. Fail.
Literally unplayable.
All right, we're moving on, chat. What are we gonna play next?
Yeah, we dipped below 120. How
That's it.
disgusting.
Throwing this computer out, starting over.
Dummies.
Still getting a lot of rain down there, Beatdown. Starting to dry up here.
Not too bad, but whenever I let my dog out,
Genvar,
she comes in.
You poor fool.
I have to dry her off. Like, can't you just go to the bathroom when it's dry out? Can't you just let me go inside? Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Faith is the shield against darkness.
It's supposed to be storming here bad tonight.
We're supposed to get snow tomorrow night.
Snow?
Yeah.
What kind of shit is that?
So, dealer, are you ready for it? Don't put the shovels away just yet.
Yeah, man. You and I both work from home. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
Look out the window, be like, yeah, it's cold out.
My wife's like,
Go
well,
back
you
to
can
my
still
chair.
do it because I go to work. I'm like, well, the problem is I don't go to work. I stay here.
Put a plow in the front of her vehicle.
Right. Genbar.
Visitors. Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias.
Uh-oh.
Well, yes, in fact, he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar. Dirty pig's born liar. The Master has all he needs.
A lot of boobies in here. Look at all the boobies. No wonder this guy never wants to leave.
Oh, yeah, it goes from frames to latency.
Oh, shit.
Control R.
Watch your ass.
Holy fuck.
What happened?
Death Dealer hit him one time and he, he folded. Okay. Well,
Might have to switch
Bad
to the
news
old
first.
Necro.
Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness.
I can whip out
Told
a
him to
newbie.
summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar.
Yeah, I think
The
our
Master has
two
all
guys
he
are too
needs.
powerful.
They're about to do something drastic.
Unlimited power.
give me a minute while I whip this out.
Good news.
This is my angel wings give it away.
Elias
Oh,
gave us a
very
gift,
nice.
Remember, this
No,
demon
where's
he
my
sent to kill us.
construct? What is
It
this?
is unique. It requires.
I'm in a
constant
cutscene, so I
feeding.
can't see anybody.
Human sacrifices, in fact.
I see your two guys'
If I
constructs.
cut
I don't
open
see
his
mine.
belly, someone
What
inside
the-
might hold a clue.
You're just
Tells
not
where it
cool
came
enough
from.
to have one. I mean, let's get
I
real.
must have it brought to
That's
Kadbardu
what it
for
is.
examination.
Not cool for this school.
Yeah.
Make yourself useful and head for the Orbe Monastery. See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
Bloody Abbott. Grim Barbarian, yeah. Brutal Death Speaker. Is that it? Are we
And then
done?
there's and then there's you, lucky trash.
Oh, they got that right.
Just lucky
Just the,
trash.
just the trash. Is there anything else to do down here? I wasn't really paying attention to the cutscene. Or is this it?
I think that's it. I think that's the end of this little quest area.
All right, so my next is in Orbai Monastery. It's suffering disquiet. Does anyone have a fast travel spot there?
Probably. What? Where? You got a pin on it?
Yeah, blue,
Yeah,
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
just a run.
south of Ked.
No.
No, okay, I'm
We're
gonna
at the
come.
closest spot.
I'm
Yeah.
going to town then. I'll meet you there.
I can just ride that. Well, any one of us can ride there on a horse, and you can just port to us.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna fuck around in town then. Wrong spots. Mist equipment. I have 2 mist equipments. What is mist? Is that something that I earned but I didn't pick it up off the ground?
Yes.
Okay. Well, since it's locked, I'm just going to keep it in the stash for now. Can't use it. Looks like he's on the pin. Who is that there? Oh, it's 2 of you guys. On me ways.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nice to get Beatdown into those actual nightmare dungeons. Are they still called nightmare dungeons?
So there are nightmare dungeons, and there's also the nightmare vaults, which the vaults
I
into the
remember
season.
hearing you call them vaults yesterday, and I was getting really confused. Like, did they change it?
Yeah, it's the ones from the season.
But they're
Seasonal
the same
Yes.
thing eventually.
Kind of.
I mean, I have no
But-
objections to running through some vaults. I just assumed he wanted to see the campaign.
I'm down for anything.
Once he finishes the campaign, it'll be nice to get him to do all that.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
How far am
'Cause
I
he
through the
needs his
campaign, you
mount.
think?
Oh, you're in Act 3 out of 5, but the last 2 acts are pretty quick.
Okay.
If I do remember.
Is anyone here?
Yeah, they go by pretty fast. Especially with us just like speeding through the campaign.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't want you to
Read
miss
it
too
up.
much because there's some pretty
Not
cool
to be
stories.
disturbed for the remainder of our
Yeah, it
meeting,
is a nice story.
except by the arrival of
It
Loras
is
now.
good.
Should he appear,
Good.
escort him to the sacristy. And
Yeah, I'm liking it so far.
With 3 brute guys, you know.
Jeez, I'm only at level 23.
I believe we told you, like, the campaign,
Yeah.
it does not take you very far in levels.
Yeah.
Fucking
Gotta,
audio
gotta
is
up
great.
those world
50
levels.
is about
Gotta
where
up
you're
those
going to
world
be.
levels.
48 to 50 is where you should be by the time you finish the campaign.
Really? I was thinking more about, like, 30 to 35.
Says the door is sealed.
Yeah, you have to get a orb for this pedestal.
People in the party should give a bonus XP too.
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah, we get 5% being close to each other.
We also have the Mother's Blessing too.
Mother. Got it. Crusader skull on the pedestals.
It's like making sure I pick up these 300 gold. I need it.
Penny pincher, man. I need all the money.
I know that's right. Oh, damn. Guy doesn't want to die.
I need more fury.
Oh, yeah, we can just run right through this campaign with you guys. I hit him once, take like 1% off. You guys hit him once, he's dead.
Yeah, my claws they're doing some damage.
Open sesame.
Damn you, Abbott! Why did you let him in?
Is that Costello on the ground? There we go. A raving monk.
The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must
He's gonna die.
protect the archive.
He gonna die. Damn. Never stood a chance.
Claws. Too powerful.
Don't have enough fury.
It's supposed to make you feel like a god eventually. I hear gold. Nom, nom, nom.
Ching ching. He says num 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 num. Okay.
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Until evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
He read the Forbidden Scrolls.
Impressive.
Abbott.
No,
Abbott.
I deserve to burn with the rest.
Where is Elias?
He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them.
Then we get the whole replay.
Oh.
Yeah, I just auto attacking. Wait until you guys finish questions.
I'm out of fury.
You ready?
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith.
See you.
And no
Nice, that was quick and easy.
shall be kept from them.
Gospel
And the
of the mother.
liars and learned
in high
thieves
places.
of the world shall perish in their regret.
All right, looks like we're gonna go back to Cad Bardu. On my way.
What did he take?
The Lorath.
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
Fixed it, son of a gun.
Which bloody one? Where?
Was there something you're trying to exploit?
Oh, we don't know, of course.
There was, and I
Elias
didn't
could
think
cover
that
the
they'd ever
steps in
fix
blood,
that because
but a
no one
lesser
ever used
could
it
wipe
but
out the
me.
continents.
Yeah,
Or worse.
but they did.
What was
But,
the? Where were you doing?
Elias's
What were you
pet
doing?
demon is inside. Pray
So
it leads
I
us
was
to
this
him.
whole time. I've spent 5 hours looking for a pair of boots that had the skill teleport.
I must wait
Yeah.
for my companions.
So the mage, whatever I am, you know, it allows you to take 2 of your skills and attach them as passive abilities, and then they have some kind of effect that they do. Well, the teleport, it turns your dash into a teleport ability. And so typically,
I
you
must
put the
wait
boots
for my
on that
companions.
gave you teleport, you attach that as a passive skill, and then you would remove the boots and wear whatever you want, and then the teleport would stick. Even though you didn't have the skill anymore, it would still stick as if you had the skill.
You exploiter. You son of a.
So you'd have a you'd
was
have
protecting
another,
that fool.
You'd have 8 skills
Genma.
instead of 6 or 7.
This is Elias's work. But where is he?
Well,
The answer.
and I'm just out here
lies in
like
the
swing
stomach.
claws fast. They hit. Hit does damage. Good. Done.
This is a pretty
Especially
crude
for, like-
autopsy.
This is delicate. A soft noble's hand.
What else is in there, Chief?
Elias
Got
would have
weak
to feed
hands,
this
brother.
thing with
Got
more
weak
than
hands.
fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
Oh, those are nice boots, though. Is there another one in there?
This is wrong.
Yeah, I'm looking for a new pair.
Yeah.
This medallion
doesn't need 'em
bears
anymore.
the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man.
Are there gloves in
The
there?
dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you,
but that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
I'm gonna switch to a lower level guy real quick.
Okay. I know Elias. He runs the big boy over here by me. All right. In order to get to this area, it looks like the quickest way would probably be to go into Fate's Retreat, and then...
Let's go there.
Yeah, I'm going to go there and run it in.
I have a waypoint there, Beatdown, if you want to just come to me.
Oh. I'll try. Now, when you change characters, do you have to leave the game and then come back in?
Yeah. So I'm getting back in, and then I'm gonna request to join your group.
Okay. And I gotta go back to town so I can head over to him. Sounds like I get to go back to work Monday. Let's go! Are you excited? Or are you kind of bummed that vacation is over? Ew, what is this thing? Snot monster. Snot monster.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Yeah.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me?
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive.
All right, to the market square we go.
I'm convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once.
Starts bitching him out. Have a little faith, you asshole. Oh, we're in Butcher's Canyon here. Oh, shit. These guys are ready for a fight.
I must wait.
I'm not sure if I'm heading in the right direction. We're gonna find out.
Direction. It all goes the same place.
Just all one big circle. It's a loop-de-loop. Jump. There we go.
No, no! Don't let them get me!
I must watch. Don't have enough fuel.
Oh, that was cool. That whirlwind's fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you Oyayanen?
You've seen someone named Oyun.
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
Because they're monsters, that's why. Gold. FC gold. Yeah, there we go. Level up, bitch. Here, cannibals. Oh no, this guy's taking. Alright, thank you. I was beating the hell out of him. Oh, he's still getting up. This isn't good. That would have ended badly for me. So we made it just in time for the feast.
Yum yum.
I have a ravenous hunger. There we go.
I'm out of fury.
What's that?
There's people still in these cages back here.
Were they missing limbs?
That's why they call you lifeless. You're back here helping them out.
Let's find the key before, and then it opens for me anyhow. Love it.
There?
It's Oyun. Hi, Oyun. How you doing?
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zolaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon.
Well, not here technically,
We need
but
to get through the market.
close by.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
So it sounds stable to me. Let's go. You have to worry about cave-ins. We have life alert with us.
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
Ooh, yeah. Do you smell that?
Another one?
Evil.
No! I thought we were safe this way.
We'll get through. Stay close.
Stay close. Oh, the fat ones explode.
I must wait.
Get wrecked. I see you got your bone crew with you.
A crack in the wall.
Always. I always got my Skelly boys.
There's a crack. There's a crack in the wall. Nice. The Trail of Bones.
Yes. Where is she?
Come with, girl.
Keep that beast quiet.
Shh. It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
You say that. There he is.
Solaya! Oh, Yoon! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
You stubborn cow.
Yes. You are a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
No, I'm lucky trash.
Ah, Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Bye, ladies.
Let's go. Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Merchant's
You
horse.
know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Yeah, all right. Now we're getting somewhere.
Much longer you get your horse.
Yes.
You're right on the cusp.
All right. Looks like the next mission's real close by. I'm just going to push on to that one. We're almost there, chat. We're going to get all the spoils. That whirlwind's so much fun. Smash. Oh, wrong way. Supposed to go this way. Hey, we found it.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans.
Oh.
Which of the lesser evils he means to summon.
Huh?
What he did to go round is a clue.
He is drowned in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Juriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Juriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had a call from the vet. So.
Let's see. All right, so we're in the caverns. This is our shortcut, I believe.
I don't have enough fury.
Welcome to the fray.
Out here, Trent.
Oh, did we lose Dealer?
Yeah.
Did he leave or did he disconnect?
I think it's internet.
Oh, okay. If he said goodbye, I missed it. Nothing here. Dead end.
Ahead. Could that be it?
Here it is.
Twin sabers.
Hold the left.
Just as Oyun described.
Yes. There we go. Another crack in the wall.
Do you hear that? Voices.
Oh. Gonna go back and talk to Lorath before I can advance.
Look. Elias. He is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
That guy looks like he has no shortage of meat.
Heavens help us.
Ooh, oh my god. That was a lot of coin. Did everyone get that?
I don't have enough fury.
Damn. Did we break the game? Yeah, I open a chest and I get 150. I'm gonna let you guys open them from now on. Mother's disciple. chests everywhere. All right. So there's got to be something back here. Let's go back. There we go. This is a big dungeon. Penguin, you got really quiet all of a sudden.
Oh wow, I know.
I know. It kind of sounded like you were like talking at a microphone that was across the room.
Yes. Like,
it's the best way to describe it.
Is that me? Or is that now I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah. My mic was muted, but that's the problem. Even when it's muted, I can still talk.
I love it. Someone
It's like Penguin's microphone turned to just like a soup can with string attached to it.
Right. Got to pull it taut so you can hear it better.
Yeah.
And you got to use Campbell's. Progresso doesn't work as well.
Yeah. I hear those SpaghettiO cans are really good too.
Yes. Chef Ward, he was onto something there, man.
I'm low on fury.
Low on fury.
Woo! I must wait.
Yeah, it's sleepy time. Yeah. What you got to say now, huh? You ain't talking that smack now, are you?
Nothing good.
There we go. We removed the ward.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. He did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. This. Okay.
I mean, you could easily just break those down. Do you mark everything as you go as junk?
Can I break it down while I'm on the fly like this?
Well, essentially, you would just do a quick teleport, break it, and then go back through your portal, and it takes you right back where you teleported.
Oh, I gotcha. I have been salvaging everything though.
But yeah, if you mark it as you go, which is what I do, I don't know what the prompt is in your inventory, but you can mark it as junk, so when you go to a blacksmith, you can just break down all junk, and it wipes out your entire inventory of everything you don't want.
Got it.
I recognize many of these books. He must have stolen them from their Roderick vault. I recognize many of these books.
I'm clicking the wrong thing.
He must have stolen them from their Roderick vault.
Saves a lot of time, for sure. Especially later on when you do find something you do like, but you want to break down the rest of your inventory. That's the safest way.
Alright, what am I supposed to click here? Is this it right here? Tomes of Knowledge? Yep, okay. Got it. Click the book. Now I click him, and here it is.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sebol. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, and a book fell. Oh.
I must wait for my companions.
Where we at now? Ooh, shit.
My allies must be here to do that.
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
Alright, let's go get him. Look at all the meat. Look at all the meat in the streets.
These people say they're starving.
Bastards. Lies, I tell you. All lies.
They just don't know what's good for them. Picky eaters.
Okay, guys, I'm bouncing up out of this game.
All right.
All right, man.
I'm gonna download the public test room real quick.
Okay.
That's really,
Enjoy yourself,
really
man.
what I'm doing.
Thanks for the game,
Will
man.
do.
Have a great day.
Yep. See you guys.
Later, man. And then there were two.
Got time on your schedule?
Huh?
We got time to persevere you through this whole campaign?
Absolutely. I've reached my destination. I can tell. Jesus. Lorath, I mean, he runs.
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Because we're risk takers, damn it, and that's what we do.
Baal Shrine is close. We'll start there.
Okay. All right.
Ready, good sir.
Before we start this, I really have to go use the restroom. And grab more coffee. So, give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back, okay? All right, I'm back and ready to kick some ass. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, cool. Just want to make sure. Before I push in here by myself and get wrecked.
I'm low on fury.
Honestly, I'm just chilling out with my Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, what are you eating?
I have 4 boxes of them.
Oh my god. You have all the cookies. He's got all the cookies.
Buy them in bulk when it happens, because I want to support the Girl Scouts, but I want to make sure I have enough cookies just in case I never ever see me here for a whole year.
That's true. Gotta stockpile them while you can. Get off me, son.
Lord of Destruction.
That altar is creepy as
His
shit.
influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name.
Speak
Tor
it.
Belos.
Speak it.
Tor Belos.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I fell on the ground. You
2
okay?
more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
Oh my god. Good thing my mother's not watching me play this game right now.
Oh my. There's a shrine down there.
Where? Near us?
Yeah, take a right and keep going up.
Yeah, I see one coming up here.
Well, the quest is over there, but there's a down here.
Okay.
There's artillery shrine.
Hang on. I gotta fight these little bastards. Is that what that green symbol is? Oh no, I see what you're saying.
Tower thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The obelisk. Yeah. And a chest thing.
I can't lift more.
You can grab it and then we'll continue the quest.
Okay.
The buff should stay linger for a little bit.
Alright, here we go. Boom.
Alright, now go.
I gotta go this way. Run! Run!
Diablo. Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare. He is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
So Diablos is the
Diabolos.
the god of nightmares. I'm good, man. I'm good. Fall down, go boom. Oh, there's gonna be a ton of dudes down here waiting for us. I kind of stirred them up and then ran away. Oh, not anymore. Sucks, you suck, nerds. I like the dying scream. Oh.
And it's cool to learn about each of these gods or these pedestals.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
Coming up is my favorite of the three.
Mephisto.
Okay.
Lord of Hatred.
Slay all the demons, including your own. That's right, Subnuke. Are you back up and running?
Her blood is already.
You want to join us?
I can handle it.
You see, the power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it.
I
Tell
told
me
you.
what to say, and then go search for the temple.
now I'm barking
So
orders
be
to
it.
everybody else.
When you're ready, speak the name Dull Mephisto.
Don't know internet.
But watch yourself.
Yeah, it sounds like they screwed something up. Still no internet, man. That's some bullshit, brother.
Mephistos.
Yeah! Let's go in the portal. Nothing bad can happen, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, this is the nice guy.
Yeah.
He may be a demon, but I love this dude.
Oh, the bloody wolf.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the primes for his own ends.
Is your AT&T
No
cable
one knows
not
their
buried?
place anymore, do they?
Is it coming to your house in the air or something?
His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Oh, that's what I needed too, is I need your blessing. Let's go.
We will never fall to the prime eagles.
Mephisto wants us to, you know, fuck shit up.
Let's go. I'm down. Yeah, there you go. You freeze him, I'll fucking beat him up. Terminator 2 shit going on here. Dude, that door. Straight out of fucking Doom. They're stuck on the side of the house. Oh, I gotcha. Man, those guys really screwed up.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred.
Well, you're
Why
a
not
fucking wolf,
focus
dude.
that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Oh, am I gonna pass out again? Nope. Nice. All right, cool. We got his blessing. All right, so a question for you, Subnu, because I don't really know exactly how fiber works. Is it a fiber connection? Is it fiber cable all the way up to your house, and then at the box on the outside of your house, it turns from fiber to coax cable? Because at some point it turns into coax, right? I'm not exactly sure how that works. So I've never seen it before. So if they damaged it on the side of the house, they might have to replace the fiber connection. That sucks. Or is it fiber to the road and then coax from the road into your house? Curious. All right, now we have the blessing, and now we have to go kill. Murder, death, kill.
Murder Lilith. I've always heard of fiber internet. I've never physically used fiber.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the logistics of it. I know the speeds, but fiber all the way to an internal junction in the house, and then it turns to coax, right? So there's something in that box outside that takes the fiber connection and it turns it into coax, and then it goes to your modem or whatever, right?
So is fiber though just like a different kind of cord?
Yeah, it's light. It's kind of like the, you know what Toslink is? The stereos used to use optical cables to send. Yeah, it's supposedly like that because you're sending light. Fiber is like a light, because it travels so fast. So it's a fiber optic cable, which is basically just like, I wouldn't say like flexible glass maybe, and it sends the signal down that.
That's crazy, but I mean, I guess by the sounds of that does sound pretty delicate.
Yes, yeah, that's the problem with it. Is it? Yeah, it's they mark it everywhere so that people don't accidentally dig it up, and it's hard to repair. Get some. On our way to kill Lilith. Just want to kill Lilith. Oh my god, look at the view here.
Come stand on this that I'm on.
I saw something at the shrine.
I'm scared of heights.
Well, actually, it'll give you a look.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
There's a box inside the house that converts it into something that plugs into my router. So fiber to utility box, fiber from utility box to a box on the inside of the house, and then fiber cable up to the side of my house into the house, and then the fiber cable plugs into a box in the house that converts it to a cable that can plug into my router. Oh, I got you. So is it?
That's a lot of risk.
Is it coax cable? Is that what it eventually turns into, or is it a completely different type of connection? Oh, he's broke it once before. Oh, so you're already, yeah. They're like, oh, it's that guy again. It's that Subnuke guy. Ooh, look at that. What a view. So beautiful. Don't have to worry about snow down here.
This game definitely is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
People
Incredible.
give it so much hate.
I don't know why.
Because it's not like its predecessors, and that's just the biggest enemy to gamers' games, just comparing it to the last.
Yeah, I agree. It'll be nice having those speeds someday, but I may never get fiber, depending on where we move to. And if I move to the islands, I'm going to have worse internet than I have here. Yeah, it doesn't make 90-degree turns. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, we got to go down here. Smash him before he wakes up. Smash.
By your hand, the way will be opened.
Temple of the Primes. Let's go.
The moment you see Elias, strike him down. Do not hesitate.
Okay.
Unlocks your world tier 2 if you haven't unlocked it already.
What's that?
Defeating Elias.
What would this unlock?
World tier 2.
Okay.
If you haven't already got it unlocked. I don't know what it took to unlock World tier 2.
My burden is too great.
Let me get rid of a couple things here.
Just teleport?
No, it's all good. It's all good. I want to stay on the path. I'm excited. I want to fight. Fight.
How often do you get gold items? Still plentiful?
Yeah. When I get items, yeah, a lot of the times they are gold.
Right. Do you hear something?
The old risk versus reward. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. All right. I see how you want to be. I see how it is.
Oh.
I walked right back into it. Did I miss something? Boom. Ooh, you think I can make this jump? Nah.
You can't.
We'll try it later.
Yeah, because as you go up in the world tiers,
yeah,
the XP gain and money gets higher. The sponge enemies gets higher, so they get more difficult. But then the ceiling fan of your gear stats and everything gets higher too.
Okay.
So there comes a point in World Tier 1 that like stats that are rolled on your equipment stop. Like they'll stop at like 6%, 9%, whatever that stat is, they have bigger. So as you go up in World Tier, that ceiling fan goes higher. By like World Tier 4, then those stats can reach up to 20%.
Okay. Lots to remember.
That's how
here.
they kind of force you to kind of progress further and further.
Keep pushing, keep grinding.
Yeah.
Always be grinding. ABGs. All these statues are cool. Yeah, this game's amazing looking. Just amazing. Executed.
My burden is too great.
The executioner has been executed.
You'd be amazed sometimes when they CC with their own, like, grab you in their arm. Like that.
Yeah.
It sucks. CCs are the worst thing in this game. So I was telling Crow the other day after he got off and playing with you. Because we were talking about the when this game first came out for the first 2 or 3 months, there was a community event where the first like 1,000 people to reach level 100 on a hardcore character got their names written on a statue in front of the Blizzard company.
Oh, that's cool. Their headquarters?
Yeah, their headquarters.
Nice.
Yeah. There's actually a statue of Lilith in front of their headquarters, and for the first 1,000 people, they got their name written on it.
No shit.
And I tried it. I got to like level 60, and I died. I lost my character because it got CC'd into a spider web, and then I just got pummeled by like a dozen spiders.
Forever immortalized. That's too bad, though. Metal Josh with a raid. What's going on, man? How were your games today? I was wondering where you disappeared to, and then I got a notice on my my phone that you were playing. You're streaming. Thank you for the raid again. What's going on, guys? Good afternoon. How goes it? We are playing a little Diablo. We're out here getting a little Diablo going. All right, Lorath, what are you gonna do now?
We're too late.
Ooh, look at this motherfucker.
The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself.
Fitty, some good stuff.
Stay
Lost a few
to
things.
The shadows.
Easy come, easy go, right? Oh, here's the cannibal, who obviously eats well. This guy right here, Lorath, he looks like my fucking neighbor. He looks just like my neighbor. See him, looks amazing graphically, just can't get into the style. Yeah, it's definitely not my style of game, but I'm having fun with it. Being able to crank these graphics up is awesome, though. Woo. I can't wait till I can start streaming 1440p for you guys and really show what this game looks like. There's a sacrifice for you.
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path. Laura, have you...
Uh-oh. What'd you do, Lorath?
Please, come with me.
Come here, fat boy, let's go. All right, life alert, let's go. Keep me on my feet.
I need more time.
Oh shit, he got me. Come on, baby.
You're good. He's almost out of Damon's face.
I need more
There we go.
time.
Wail on him.
in with a whirlwind.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo! Go sleep. Nice work. That was a nice little fight there. Grab that.
I can't lift more.
Okay, let's good fight, man. Good fight. All right, so now what do we do? We're done, huh?
Back here, the woman.
The mystery woman.
Not too bad of a fight.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. All right, bloody woman. Tesa.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
All right, it might be best just to put her down.
A connection was made between you and her.
We should probably just put her down now before anything bad happens. Sorry.
Thaisa.
Sorry, lady. I'm gonna have to
Who are you?
I
bludgeon you.
am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
All right, guess we're gonna hit the road again, huh? How do we find this palace?
We should get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Woo! Level 27. All right. All right, I'm gonna go to Tarsarak. See you there.
I just see where you go.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. Always moving. There we go.
Oh. Found it. I was like looking all over the map for that.
I should have put a pin on it for you. I'm forgetting that you guys don't see the same thing I do because I'm going through the campaign still, so I'm gonna spend a second here going through all my armors and such.
Yeah.
Rare chest armor. Plus 62. Oh, I can compare these with shift. I should be doing that actually. Plus 5 all stats, shadow resistance, 2.5 damage reduction from close enemies. What are thorns?
So thorns is whenever you take damage, it hurts the enemy who deal damage to you.
Ooh, okay.
Though, with a little bit of thorns, it's not a whole lot. When you do thorns, you typically want to do a thorn build. So therefore, it really hurts when they hit you.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it's just little prickles.
We don't want little prickles. Thanks for the fury. Damage to stunned enemies. I like that ring too. So many good things. Yes, we want that. Fire resistance. Increase damage to a set of damage types for 7 seconds. Ground Stomp creates an earthquake, damaging enemies for 613 physical over 4 seconds. Ooh, I like that.
This is your core skill damage. That's not a bad one.
Okay, I'm gonna...
The only downfall in that one that you were looking at was overpowered, which it's not really an easy way to trigger overpower.
Which one here? This Earthquake Cigaris?
Yeah, no, that's a pretty good one. The one, yeah, you equipped it.
Yeah. So I got...
And you could easily roll out that overpowered at one of the merchants to get like a plus to strength since you're carried around on strength.
Alright, we want that one, that one. Definitely that. That. Alright, this ring here. 5 damage. Physical damage. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Damage to... Yeah, I like this one. Put that one on. Alright, cool. Got rid of all my junk. We're ready to go. Oh, I'm going to activate this cutscene here.
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Oh, focus.
Look
I
for
thought
a
you said
guide.
something else.
I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
But only melee type damage? But since I'm a barbarian, don't I only do melee damage?
With the thorns, when a melee hits you. But as a barbarian, you're always going to be up close and personal, so for the most part, everything should be doing melee damage to you.
Okay.
But to make it viable, essentially every piece of your armor needs to have some form of thorns on it, and then there are
you
legendary
mad?
aspects
There's a
that
sorcerer
will like
living in
grant
that
you
storm who will rip your
a
flesh
shit ton
from
of
your
thorns.
bones.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, there was like an aspect or an armor piece out there that would grant you 3,000 thorns.
Jesus.
So when you, so when you put that on, and then all of your armor's got thorns, you have about 5,000 thorns.
To accept that request
Anytime
here.
anything attacked you,
Give up.
they basically die.
They just
from
die.
attacking you.
I love it. That's what I need.
Wait.
I just need to be able to stand still and everyone just die.
The only thing that unreliable fool will guide you to is your graves.
But you look desperate enough to try anything. He spends his days in a fog of white smoke at the riverbank. Be careful. It's a dangerous place.
Got it. All right. It's not the first time someone told us to be careful, and we didn't.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Is it safe?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Perfect. All right, so we got to go down here to the Oasis.
Yes, indeed.
I have a side mission I'm just going to activate here real quick just in case we happen upon it. There you are.
Meant no offense. You look like you know how to handle yourself. I could use your assistance. I worked the mines for a living, until those pigs-born bandits came. They slaughtered us, took everything. I barely made it out alive. By now, they've got the lockbox with all our wages in it. Good thing.
Okay. I don't have time to listen to all that. Or we need to collect charger tusks. Where the hell that is. Oh, you know, I think I have several side quests, and this is one from a previous area. Because now they're showing up on the map where they're located at. Oh, it's Alibaba.
Oh yeah. As you look at the map, it should you can ping it or whatnot, but it'll show its red dots and it's circling around the map. Once you've collected a lot, I think your max is 30 quests. Your thing would be littered.
Damn.
Littered with.
Yeah, the whole map's gonna be just go here, go here, go here, go here. Oh.
But there are a handful of side quests that actually do overlap for different purposes. So you can get a lot done by collecting first and then doing later.
Got
just
it.
because you just go to do one, you did 6%.
You little bastards hurt.
But all abilities are used by how many abilities can you activate, like any kind of CC? Like a taunt or anything?
I don't think so. I know there's a wheel that you can use those things in, but... Is that what you're talking about? E...
Well, down for your bar. Your 2 and your 3 are still empty.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I haven't activated those, or I haven't unlocked them, I guess. Is that how it happens as you progress through the game?
No, as you get through the levels.
Oh,
Depending on how you dump your skill points.
Oh, I died.
What the fuck?
I have no idea. I thought everyone was dead. Apparently not.
It was taking one on the way out.
I guess. You got me.
But yeah, now that you have that axe that does damage, when you get a skill that does some kind of CC or taunt, like a crowd control effect, you'll do that percentage more damage every time you activate that ability and then do like your roll. That gets into that rotation.
Oh, I got you.
3, then 2, then 1, and then rinse and repeat.
Nice.
So that's the things you look at when you only have 6 abilities to choose from, is things that complement each other to form that rotation.
Got it.
Roll their corpses into the river this time.
These guys don't want to fight us, huh?
You'd better turn around and walk out of here.
Better shut your mouth.
Whoa.
I'll beat that ass.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Well, he warned us.
Yep. I did not heed your warning.
Knock, knock.
There you go. Hello. There you are. Hi. Come on out and play. Just want to talk. Can I not? I can't go upstairs. Oh, there he is. We had to wake him up. Titus! What's going on, Titus? How you doing? Good afternoon and welcome. Wake up, you bastard.
I must wait for my companions.
Oh, I have to wait for my companions. Why? He's scouting ahead. You could talk to me.
What's that?
Yeah.
I'm paid up, leave me be.
I know, I sound like a
We're
guy
not
from
here to
Star
collect.
Wars.
We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the Hora,
Haradrim.
yes, Horadrim. Deckard Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager.
He's a strange old man.
Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful. Like old times, eh, Deckard?
I keep calling him Deckard, and every time he says that, I think of Blade Runner. Wrong Deckard, though. It's like old times, eh, Deckard?
That's a reference to old Diablo games.
Is it?
Of him and a guy named Deckard. I don't know.
Oh. I don't know enough about the
We
lore
need,
or anything at all, really, to know.
There's a lot of people and history in Diablo.
I'll bet. 20 years worth of gaming over the course of what, 4 or 5 games?
Yeah.
Because there's other games that they made that they don't have numbers, right?
The one on mobile.
Okay.
So there would be 5. Oh damn, we're going all the way up there?
I probably should need to look at the map here, huh? Oh shit. We can just... Get a little XP on the way, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Deckard Kane. I cut through town. Ooh, some scorpions. Hulk smash. You fighting shit over there?
Getting a little bit of XP for us.
Never seen these things before. Right. Oh, there are turtles out here? There we go.
Turtle where?
Turtle. Turtle.
Oh, no. Increase health? Disgusting. Anything good back there?
No, I was actually coming to help you out. Got some sandworms out here. Grab this gold right quick. All right, I'm coming. Nice.
You do not.
like they're in the middle of the desert and you have frost underneath your feet.
It looks nice.
It does.
It's very
it's refreshing.
majestic.
It's refreshing, man. After being in the heat all day.
I mean, I assume there's nothing better than having an ice mage out in the desert.
Yes.
It's gotta be.
Some Italian ice while we're traveling through the desert.
You're here.
Hey,
Deckard is
what's up?
inside with your friend.
Deckard, you say, huh?
The moment we stepped inside,
Hey, who's
Andaria
the
grew
Deckard?
desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground.
This is holy ground.
Her influence will be weaker here.
He has a very nice speaking voice.
I am. Up to Taissa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But
Come with.
perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice.
No shame in that game.
We'll bring you his head.
In the desert we go.
Yeah, let's go. The fucking crazy old man here.
You? I hope you've lined your
be a long
pockets
and
with
perilous
healing
journey.
drafts. If not, help yourself to the ones I
Let's
keep
just
on old
fast travel there.
Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse too.
I can smell it.
When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Well, sir, we have a frozen guy here that can keep us from drying out. All right, so we just got to follow the crazy old man with the camel? Okay.
That's why it's long and tedious. Yeah.
What's the green leaf up here again?
Seasonal.
Seasonal.
So every season there's a new quest line and something new to do. This season was constructs, which is what Death and Crow had, was those little robotic things.
So it shows green and I'm standing right on it. What is it that I need to do? Anything?
It's a seasonal activity. It'll probably appear after you complete the game.
Got it. Okay.
You'll have access to the seasonal stuff.
Okay.
But then every season, when you make a seasonal character, you can just skip the campaign. You go right into the action.
Love it. I just have to get through this first. Then I can do all the fun
Yeah.
stuff.
Then you get to the ladder stuff.
Yes. I assumed we had to sit there and smoke the devil's lettuce, but it didn't give me a prompt. I was trying. Uh-oh, what happened now? We just stand here with this guy? Lorith is now following you. Why is he following? Oh,
Yep, we follow.
Follow this guy. All right, here we go.
Because otherwise, we have no idea where we are.
Oh shit, we take damage, huh? Okay. I'll wait till
Fortune and glory, kid.
Until we get a little lower here.
Fortune and glory.
Mark for life with a gifted sub to Metal Josh. Get out of here. Thank you so much. There you go, Metal. No more ads for you.
The winds are turning angry.
The winds are turning angry. Yes.
Don't consume a lot of health potions here if you don't have a protective guard. What happens? Oh, fuck!
All right, you need to stay alive, dude, because you're keeping me up.
I wanted to know what would happen.
I wanna know. Can I just stay here in this? There you go. Nope, no, not for long. Come on, old man, keep moving. We don't have time to sightsee. Okay, it looks like I'm not taking any damage now, so that's good.
Yeah, we're in our protective bubble. But no, those tornadoes hurt. I would not step in those.
Yeah, I almost did.
I figured I'd test it for science for you.
It is the gods favor our journey.
My phone has 5G plus.
Drink with me,
Where'd you go, man?
Oh, the camel can heal you. Wonder if it'll refill your potions.
I love it. It's a healing camel.
I've had quite enough.
Thanks, camel. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Down such generosity.
Lost me with a Big Al sub to He's the Man. There we go. So for those of you that are here that was watching Big Al earlier, what do you guys think of his new setup and for his stream? Look pretty good? Come on, I want to talk to this guy. Oh, no, we just have to follow him. Okay.
No, we can't interact with the owl. Or the what?
With the camel?
Yeah.
That's not fair. So it's a fight and get there as quickly as possible. Oh shit! That thing kicked my ass. Come on, old man, get us where we need to go.
Oh.
50% through potions. All right, looks like we. All right, right here is we're okay.
No.
Heal me, camel.
We need to go back.
Yeah, very clean.
What's
much
wrong?
better. Yes. Yes. All right, cool. I'm excited for him. I really am.
We must go back and get it.
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah, fine. But I won't.
Told him to look good. Yes.
You know I won't.
Appointment's supposed to be today between 4 and 8, which will end up being tomorrow between 4 and 8 a.m. Nice. Xfinity would have tried to tell me 4 to 5 days last time. I was like, no, not gonna work. Yes, agreed. Hey, Mark for Life, I forgot to ask you earlier. That's what I was forgetting. Did you look in the Discord? Did you see what Big Al Mac found for me over the weekend? He finally found the Crown Royal Blackberry and gave me a bottle of it. It's almost gone, too.
Come on,
so
man.
good. Come on, let's move, man. You got all day. There you go.
They come with one of those Crown Royal baggies that everyone likes to collect.
Yes, but it's like purple. It's
Are they all purple?
It's kind of like more of like a magenta, I guess you'd say. It's a different color than the dark purple with the gold trim. I should have grabbed it. I'll show it to you guys tomorrow. I'll bring it over here and put it on my desk. Maybe take a shot for old time's sake.
We've lost Camel Man.
No. He's moving goddamn fast. Just, when we want him to slow down, he won't. We want him to speed up, he won't. Crazy old man. Close. Oh shit. Now we got a payroll fight.
I must wait.
I'm using all my potions right now.
Neither of these guys is floating.
Ooh, the wife's making some food in the kitchen. I can smell it.
What does it smell like? Burritos?
Probably the chicken marsala we made last night. So good.
Oh, not my gun.
Watch out for those. The tornadoes.
Seemed to be all over the globe last night.
Jeez.
Have two of us in chat had tornadoes.
Anything ever touch down by you?
2 of them touched down on the outskirts of the city, but my girl, she's always weary of storms, but I'm not. I'm always the guy out in the porch and whatnot, watching the clouds roll and everything. But since we live inside of a city, I never worry. Like, it's very rare for it to funnel in the town.
Yeah.
It's important to have something to walk toward.
The sirens are going off. I'm telling the wife to go back to bed. She said, we got to get in the basement. I'm like, I'm good.
If we stop walking,
I've had a good run.
die.
All right, come on, old man. Take us where we need to go.
Sounds like the winds have calmed.
What did I mix it with? We mixed it with a bunch of different stuff. I have some old-fashioned mix, and
Stay close.
we tried some blackberry seltzer, simple syrup, Pepsi, which I don't really drink soda, but we tried that. What am I supposed to do here?
I don't know.
Oh, there he goes. Now he's
being
moving.
lazy.
Yeah. Come on, get moving, guy. Open up the app, and I had to do the troubleshooter. Crown Royal Vanilla was a beige bag. So satisfying to smash a frozen guy and watch him disintegrate.
Better hurry and get your gamble.
I'm running now. Come on, old man. Come on, Lorath, what are you doing? There we go. I'm coming. Slow moving here. There we go. We're out of the sandstorm.
Oh, look at this oasis.
Are there girls? Ooh la la.
Look at this.
Just standard reset your router. No shit, lady. I tried that already. Yeah, I hate that.
Beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan.
Good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
Lost to time until Elias
Mix it with a grape soda.
seized it.
Grape soda. Okay. All right.
Some treasure, eh?
I think we have some Fagos out in the garage. I'll have to go look.
Don't speak to anyone.
Sun-kissed, berry
There's
lemonade,
great
and
danger
Mountain
lurking
Dew
here.
voltage.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
But worry not. I'm gonna stay here and smoke the
no
devil's
grape
lettuce.
soda. Have to substitute with prune juice.
Prune juice, yeah,
Elias chose
you'd be
them
just
to
fine.
Join his anointed circle.
Every old man has that in their refrigerator. Right, Nuke?
And it will be his hand that binds a lesson.
You there? Wait.
After leaving it unplugged for like 20 minutes, it seems it might have worked. Oh! Don't tell them that.
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
Okay. Thought I heard something. And that was also for Pat. Pat used to hate it when I took my headphones. I don't want to see your ears, man. Put your headphones back on. Oh, I miss old Pat. How much longer is this mission
Elias has
or
the
this
sightless eye.
whatever we're doing?
It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it.
10, 15 minutes?
Across time, even.
Maybe 15.
All right, let's go.
25.
Fine with me. Let's go.
Our flock has grown. Behold, the wonders
We can do that.
the mother has in store.
Let's keep pushing, chat.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith.
Be to the end of the act, at very least.
Good. I'm thinking I might just have to fire this up and just kind of get through the campaign by myself so that I can do the other stuff with you guys. I feel like I'm holding you dudes back.
Not really. I mean, I've seen Crow put in his work in the afternoon, and I put in the work in just a little bit of time I had this morning and last night.
I should have played a little bit last night. I just fired it up to get things going for the stream.
Don't worry. We won't.
I made the mistake of downloading that new Ark game and it crushed my soul.
Definitely. No, yeah. Ark. It's still a pretty good game, but.
Not fail you again.
Is this Elias? Is this Elias Brothers here?
Will walk this world.
Yeah.
Elias.
Prepare to die.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you.
He called him narrow-minded. What an
Put
ass.
you out of your misery, old man. You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets.
I don't know. You died pretty quick there, buddy.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Do you call it the
Hold on.
sightless eye?
Something.
Yeah, it's some item called the Sightless Eye that allows you to see into. If you follow the story, it's something that allows you to see into the future or the past.
Oh, okay. I like it. Get the lottery numbers. Subnuke, are you back online, brother?
Mephisto. Diablo.
Ooh.
Baal.
Graphics are so good in this game. Damn.
See his finger got bitten off?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
ruination of sanctuaries imminent.
He fight Mike Tyson and lost.
Yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save.
Oh,
but to
Jesus.
empower.
This guy's still alive. That sucks.
In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andariel lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
It cost him everything. Yes.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the primevals will destroy Sanctuary. And she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence.
Door open, but I can't go past
it. Doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
Come on, bro.
After all these years, this is the best you can do. You cannot kill me.
I think we're doing just fine.
We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down.
How many times do we have to kill this cat?
Not without the sightless eye.
I think
If we can
a
take
couple
it,
more
that'll rob him of
spoilers.
some power at least.
Cold
Gospel
and
of the
hungry,
Mother.
Pray to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. they would never go hungry or feel cold again.
Like the vulnerability, it really helps me out.
Yeah, that's really nice being able to freeze them.
Yeah, this character is more of a. It does really well itself. It really should. Just because this build is more of a CC build.
Yeah, crowd control. Yeah, absolutely. You can slow them down, and the rest of us slap them. Oh, come on, bro! Haven't you had enough?
Her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
Never.
You will give up at some point, old man. It's what you always do. You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
Oh, he's immune.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancy.
Unnatural stench.
Where did you find this power?
Apparently, this guy's never had teenagers before.
Smells like though.
Get out of the way.
Everything we've done and everything that we've seen, I can't imagine.
Battlefield.
Anything being worse than what we've already been through?
Of our kind died at the hands of angel and demon. Never again will we suffer so, she proclaimed. And in her eyes, I saw a new world.
Yes.
A paradise where we will live free from the tyranny of the heavens and hell. Ours, if we have the strength to make it so.
Bing bong. Subnuke says you'll kill him 1,000 times trying to farm or loot drops. Oh, this isn't on the map. Ooh. There you go.
Taking it,
my God.
Nothing.
So probably stay out of the red circle, or
to stop what Lilith has begun.
No, this is probably just what he's designed. Okay. You know, he's got a pretty nifty interior design going
You can do better than this, can't you?
oh, can you?
I need more time.
Stop holding back, Laura.
Speaks to the trees.
There we go.
Here it is. The sightless eye. Mashif
Hey,
can help us get the
there he
artifact
is. He's
far
back.
from this place.
He's
But we
back.
need to hurry
He's
before Elias
back.
returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Is that the Dial of Destiny there?
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness! Let's go kill this guy again.
That should be that.
Season tier 8 complete. Smoldering Ashes unlocked.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
I got shit, man. I got shit. Oh no, the old man. He's hurt.
A step in my old age, eh, Deckard?
Hey, Deckard. Lorath unfollowed you? That's okay. She was trouble. We don't need her.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer?
This guy's great.
Don't talk. The storm is broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Hey, Deckard. Yeah, just enough time for one more drink. Rest easy, old friend, who never really got my name right.
They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Man, I don't know about this guy barking orders at me.
Well, I'd say like right here is a good place to stop unless you want to carry on.
Sounds good to me. No, I gotta move. I gotta go do things now. So thank you, Life Alert. Thank you for keeping me upright today. Woo!
I figured it'd be a funny enough character.
That was great. Crow loved it too. He's like, I just saw that and I love it. All right, I'm gonna call it a day. Whew. Thank you, Penguin / Life Alert. We will see you on the flip.
Yep.
There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the day. We had a lot of fun. I'm talking way too much in the morning, I think. So we may have to cut that down a little bit, but I guess I'm the only one complaining that I talk a lot in the morning. I think we had some fun. I missed you guys yesterday, but being April 1st, it was probably best that I just, we all just kind of, just so we don't want to be, we don't want to be fooled on April Fools. So I think it was a good idea to take a day off. So we'll be back tomorrow, probably with some more Diablo. I'm not really sure. It's kind of a day-to-day thing for me at this point. But I'm really liking this game. It's a lot of fun. So, and as long as I have people to play with, I'm going to keep trucking along, as they say. So now I just need to know where are we going? Who are we raiding? Who's on? I guess that's the bigger question. Who's on? Once again, nobody. Check on my phone. Any options out there? Let's see. I usually don't hit up the higher viewered folks. I try to get people that's in our immediate community or people that could use a raid. Crow is on. Okay, perfect. Let's go to Captain Crow. He's in the God, I wish it would have put this on here. He's in the test server right now for this game, so There we go. Let's go see what kind of new things are going to be heading our way while he tests this out. There we go. All right, let's start the raid. Perfect. All right, come with me, guys. Come with me. Let's go hang out with Crow for a little bit. I'm going to go get some things done, and I will see you guys first thing in the morning. You guys all have a fantastic day. Love you all. Peace out.